Welcome everybody to my stream. I hope you like my video from yesterday. I'm going to host a match. Hopefully Steve joins. Like and subscribe. I love lo mein. Here we go. Where's Joe and Mac? First things first. First things first from the realist. Hopefully everything's working. I think it is. Doop doop. So Joe and Mac 2. We can restart if you want. We can continue with this. Oh. What? I don't know what's going on. There's no instructions.
Cover. 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 Yeah. Cover. 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 There. Cover. Cover. There.
Oh. I feel like this game, I remember I've beaten this game before, like a long time ago, but I don't think it's that, I mean, it's like, it's good. It's better than most games, but I don't think it's quite for me. The controls are a little wonky. Steve just really wanted to play it. But, yeah. Honestly, I was trying to work on One Tough Noob, and then Steve every weekend is always like, I have a small time frame I can play. So then I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to make One Tough Noob. It's all good, though. I'm always down to try a game. There's some things I like about it. Some things it has going on for it. But hey, keep playing till you die. Go. So I can already tell a big strategy is like just getting an item. When you have an item and spam it, that's a good way to play. Oh, it's trying to be like Donkey Kong, but not as good. But actually, this game definitely came out before Donkey Kong Country. I'm pretty sure. I'm certain. Wow, when you think about it, it actually takes a lot of inspiration. Or like Donkey Kong took a lot of inspiration from this game in a lot of ways. Huh. Oh my gosh, okay. Word. Ooh. Oh. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. I can now Steve because Steve's son is having a birthday tomorrow, so Steve's got to take care of stuff for that. That's why I was actually. One second. Let me wait for his last message. Oh wow. Bosses come rather quick. I want to see something real quick. How many? This one is making more. I'm remembering more of this. Oh, what the heck are you supposed to do there? Oh my gosh. Oh. Thanks for the heads up, game. I gotta start over. Dude, that is actually crazy. So let me read chat. Oh, man. Happy Big Saturday. Happy birthday to little Steve. I'll have to, I'll let Steve know that later. Let me check something real quick. I'm letting him know now. I sent him like a crazy llama too. It was like birthday llama. Gosh dang it. The thing is, they didn't know better, but it's like bad game design as far as like if you're gonna have a super fast platforming part, give more response time, you know? But it's okay. Because like these games were like, I even realized this game probably inspired Donkey Kong 64. Oh, there's stuff up there. Whatever. Oh my. Alright. I'm good. What? Where's that butterball down there? None of the controls from the first game are the same. That's very interesting too. Alright, I'm gonna just see what happens. Probably that butterball's gonna eat me. Oh. You just have to deal with the butterballs. Ugh. Wait, what? What's going on? Ah! Daggone butterballs. Hey. Watch it, buddy. Alright. Hey. Ah! Oh, cool. Here, let me see, because I have a feeling it's going to get garmless. Uh-oh. Ooh, instructions. Nice. Butterball's angry. Oh, yeah, you have to press down in this game. Yeah! I got the stone, 6 more to go. Alright, this game's pretty good. Butterball's feeling wild today. Yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Kiki Village. Does anything do anything in this game? Oh, you. Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't understand. It's for a lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is funny. Wait. Oh my god. What is this? Yeah. Oh, she didn't see the Lego. There's Priya. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god. Am I out? I'm out of tokens. I wasted them all on trying to get a lady. That was funny. That is awesome. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh. I don't know what's going on at this point. Okay. Alright, I'm good for right now. That was really fun though. Wait, let me load that save. Oh, it was right before the dinosaur battle? Alright, we'll mess with this later. Yeah, I forgot to save. That's okay. That was pretty funny though. Oh, this is good job, Nintendo. All in Japanese. Nice. That's pretty adorable, though. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh. Hey guys, I'm back. It's so nice out today. We're getting some fresh air. another ball game. Tasty. I love lo mein. What is this? I might do some Valorant. Okay, let me do game select. Yeah, I might do some Valorant. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Oh, this freaking level. yeah, I remember this boss. Oh. Yeah. All right, now I'm back on. Now I'm back on this. Not bad. Ooh, Macomb College. Yeah, oh, you were asking. Oh, I gotcha. Fortune cookie. thumbnail. So the fortune was, experience is what you get when you don't get what you want. Looks like the eShop is out 10. Yeah, I did get some sun today. Demo available for Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's cool. I'll download that demo later. I wanted to see it's really lagging. What is this, Minecraft? Just kidding. I was actually trying the, yep. Oh, that's, yeah. Freaking Donkey Kong. turkeys. Unlucky. The new strap flat Nice, 60,000. Not bad. Some bad RNG. Yeah. Let's do Valor in our league. That's fine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured, well, it's funny because let me listen to some, I want to hear some of my music too. But what I was going to say is that I was like, oh, do I feel like playing Donkey Kong Arcade? And I sort of did, but I was like, I'm kind of in like one of those like wanting to relax moods. And ironically, Valorant is like a relaxing game to me. But I kind of want to take it easy today. But I was like, oh, I should start doing like a match every day because I can tell I'm like warmed up with it. And one of these days, I'm just going to be like having a good run, feeling good. But I'd rather just like every day practice it a little bit and then I'm going to get that top 100 on Switch. I am top 100 on the PC version, but I'm going to get top 100 on the Switch. All right. Yeah, and actually, I have to, sometimes it's a little tricky. Let me put the headphone settings on. Also today, maybe I'll treat myself, because it's been just like a challenging time. Yeah. I might treat myself to a wireless mouse today. I may go to Best Buy and do that. I think that's 100% what I'm going to do. Let me get the chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well. God bless everybody. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. That Chinese food you got yesterday looked pretty damn tasty if you ask me.
Butterball, if you're not going to be behaved today, I'm not letting you stream. If you're not going to be freaking behaved, Butterball, then we're ending stream early. And that's final. No ifs, no ands, and no buts. No buts about it. From the top. Okay. It's not bad. Pretty good. You say you want a game, well baby I got all day. You seem to have a way, pick rain up right away. I got a battle sage, I've been training for today. It's now or never, babe, I had to make my way.
I had to make my way up. Hey, I had to make my way up. Hey, I had to make my way. Yeah, yo. You got a quick jet, yeah, you on top of this. I got a high school, yeah, 'cause my squad is thick. Yeah, my squad is lit. Yeah, my squad is this. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yo, gonna follow this. Hey, I'm the best damn rapper that you've never heard of. So I think it's time to go turn up. Yeah, it's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. I think I'm in love. Keeping it extra Rizzly. The Riz Master himself. Haha. Donkey Kong. One tough noob is coming soon. One tough noob is coming soon. One tough noob is coming soon. I was trying to edit it today, but Steve had to message me every single day. He wants to play Donkey Kong, he wants to play Joe and Mac, and I go, man. You got hate for the horses, man? You sound a little crazy to me. I'm just in love. I love rapping every single day. I love playing video games every day. And I'm gonna make the movie before Easter, before Easter, before Easter. Yeah. Ooh, and let me also, too, because I was organizing things today, let me not play the new Valorant song by accident. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait. Hey, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break. My passion will not wait. Hey, I roll up in the match. I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q. You said your friend is great, your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same. I beast in every way. I roll up in the match. I got my battle pass today. I'm down to solo Q. You said your friend is great, your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same. I beast in every way. Hey, nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break. I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break. Nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break. My passion will not wait. Hey, nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break. My passion will not wait. Hey, roll up in the match. I caught my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q. You said your friend is great, your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same. I beast in every way. I roll up in the match. I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q. You said your friend is great, your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same. I beast in every way. Hey. Boop. Smash that like button, will ya? Haha. Thank you, Twinkle Toes. It is fire. What's cool, too, is I know when I'm performing it, it's good. When I wrote the damn thing, I know it was good. But that's an example of, and I have a feeling NEWB Ball 64 is going to be the same thing. When I, sometimes when I make something, and I'm just really making it all organic, all intuitive, like, least amount of effort, just feeling it and vibing it, it's like more vulnerable, those always do the best. And then sometimes, yeah, sometimes I can just tell, but that song, like I was like, nobody's gonna like those songs. And then every time a new person comes in each day, they're like, wow, not bad. But the other thing too is, did you notice on like the second verse, I said a solo queue today because I normally do solo queue because we don't really have people at our skill level. Also, anyone watching the VOD or if you're a subscriber, I have a really big.
ultimate's ready.
Hey, keep it down, game. I'm trying to talk here. I have a really big movie coming out that I worked on for 3 months. And if you like The King of Kong and you want something even better, then you're gonna love my movie. It's a musical, too. Hamilton sucks. I think my idea is way better. I'd rather listen to a musical about Donkey Kong. But I was gonna say, next month, burpee. Somebody's burpee. Someone's a little gassy today. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a big shit. Oh, sorry about that. But I was gonna say not tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hosting a Valorant Kings is tomorrow. Oh, and I do have an idea for a poll. Hold up. Let me do a poll in chat. Hold up. Hold up, I'm feeling a quick. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Give me a second. Because also this will help loosen me up for the good vibes. The good vibes for the Valorant match. But we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a quick dance. Not an intermission. Transition. Thanks for watching the stream. Is it Butterball? Is what Butterball? Which name for my Valorant tournament do you like most? All right, if you would like to participate live, I just put up a poll, and yeah. Here, and also, actually, I have a great idea. Great idea, Butterball. Nice thinking, Butterball. Oh, man. There you go. Good job, me. All right, let me actually, because I do want to like stretch my body out and get a little exercise in. It's good to drink water, guys, dance every day, and have fun in life, okay? Will you? If you do one thing, just have some fun in life, will you? Also, can I get some dancing aliens in here, please? Can I please get some dancing aliens? Okay, let me do this nice and tidy. Nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match. I think it's time for a boba break. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Give me 1 minute, guys. Be worth it. It'll be worth it. I want to work on my. Can I, if I can do anything today, could I please get a wireless mouse from Best Buy? Could I please get some Taco Bell? And could I please get back to work on Butterball 64? Please, guys. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. Ooh, that's a good one too. All right, we're ready. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. Hold up. Let the genius work, okay? Let the genius work. If it takes a few extra minutes, you know, it is what it is. Let the genius work, please. Genius at work. Donkey Kong headquarters. Donkey Kong headquarters. Oh yeah, I need to like make room for myself. Whoops. Kind of forgot I'm the content creator here. Because this matters more to me than Valorant and everything. Or just as much. Maybe more. Nay, maybe more. It's 4 Butterball, guys. 4 good calls. All right. I think that looks good enough to me. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1 second. Cheers. Some water. Let me make sure I don't knock over the coffee. All right, guys, if you want to dance along, you know how there's sing-alongs like One Tough Noob? Well, this is called a hoedown. This is called a dance-along. And I'll use this for after. Let me make sure any obstructions, like if you have any chairs because you're a professional wrestler and you're going to wrestle Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania, put those to the side. Not WrestleMania time. Not WrestleMania time, Butterball. I want to challenge the Hulkster Hulk Hogan to a Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. Banger. Alright, here we go. Donkey Kong headquarters. Check 1, 2.
The first rebirth is coming. The lights are clear. The skies are humming. A symphony is near. Destiny kids, hybrid heroes of light, children of the starship, time traveling doctors. Aliens forms from the galaxies, universes far away. Spectre of light calls my name. We shall take flight and stay. Humans are following. They sense the light. Destiny unfolds. Let's cherish this life. We shall take flight and stay. Humans are following. They sense the light. Destiny unfolds. Let's cherish this life. Together we rise. Shining bright. No fear of disguise. In the heart of the night. Aliens forms from galaxies, universes far away. Spectre of light calls my name. We shall take flight and stay. Humans are following. They sense the light. No fear of disguise. In the heart of the night. Aliens rise from galaxies. Universes far away.
The track cuts off there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. We've been streaming actually for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I was trying to work on One Tough Noob and Steve wanted to play Joe and Mac on Super NES. So I said sure, because he's going to be having a fun birthday tomorrow. Woo, 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 woo. Butterball water. Water, Butterball. Butterball water. More. All right. Hold up. Butterball's just waking up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What up, party people? Happy Big Saturday, Francisco! Francisco, welcome to the stream. Smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. We got one with a little Donkey Kong today. I'm going for top 100 on Nintendo Switch for the arcade version, not the NES version. So I got 136,000 on that. And we already proved we're the new King of Kong. Welcome, welcome new subscribers, welcome mode. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep this party going all night long. But seriously, make a coffee. I drink Colombian coffee. Cheers. Cheers to NEWB, Francisco, Twinkle Toes, Lizard Lady, Dennis. In a bit, we're going to get into some Valorant. Valorant, the most prestigious Riot game. But you know what's funny is, I actually want to soon, once One Tough Noob comes out, my new comedy musical about Donkey Kong, the spiritual sequel to The King of Kong, in a world with aliens and Donkey Kong. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. No, but seriously, once One Tough Noob comes out this Easter holiday season, I'm going back into full
full game developer mode, and I'm gonna finish Butterball 64, the first platformer to ever have more than 3,821 collectibles that we all know Donkey Kong 64 is known for. But my game also, it's gonna be in space, and it's a crazy wild game, so check out for that. But I miss game development. Making a comedy movie is hard, okay guys? It's not easy. I had to write a script, I had to make an outfit, and to be funny. Oh my god, now that is hard. Everyone's like, what's the deal with the Chinese food video from last night? That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. This gosh daggone fire turkeys.
By the way, that Hingwa too was delectable. Mwah. The chef's kiss. Pay my respects to Mahindra, who made that authentic Chinese food at an Indian restaurant. Boom, boom. Mahindra is my friend, and he does own an Indian restaurant, but we got from Hingwa yesterday. Let me find another banger, guys. This is all Lady Lizard originals. And me and Lady Lizard may be making a game together. No, no, we are talking about creatively collaborating, but it'd be more, we're going to commission Lady Lizard at some point. I thought for Butterball 64 she could do like the game, what do you call it? The game box art. She's a genius in her own right. She's become a new friend of ours, a new friend of the stream, and I told her, I don't care about any of those games I saw on Nintendo Direct. All I care about is a pre-order date for Switch 2, and all I care about is her game coming out. And if it's not for us to pressure her to just finish it and release it or let me have an early access to it, she never will. She never will. So that's why I like to put the pressure on myself too. I want NEWB Ball 64 to be able that everyone can play it this summer. Playable demo this summer. Well, Butterball's like, wow, I'm still working on the C# script. Why can't Butterball's animations aren't working? Right now she can just roar. Yeah, you know what's cool though is I like to really encourage Lady Lizard, because sometimes people that end up joining our community and smashing the sub button and smashing the like button every day, we stream every day. I've been streaming every day for 7 years now, and we got 1 million views because I went viral playing basketball. And then now, well, no, we've always done both, because anything I'm passionate about, I'm gonna do. And if you really care about something, you're going to do it every day. But Lady Lizard, I think she's a genius. And a part of me is like, sometimes when like two comedic geniuses meet, or two game programming legends meet, or two amazing musicians meet, we know I'm a one-trick wonder, or like I've been making magic for my whole life, really. Do you guys want to know a quick little behind the scenes that's an interesting thing? Is because when I thought about like performance art, I could go into a long story about that, but I can just remember the first time I learned that I loved dancing. I remember we were watching this movie. It was My Best Friend's Wedding with Julia Roberts. I said My Best Friend's Wedding with Julia Roberts. Much better. Someone got the memo today. Don't start with me, Felicia. Not today, Felicia. We gonna stream my way today, Felicia. You streamed your way on Friday. I'm gonna stream my way on Saturday. That's the agreement, and that's what we're gonna stick to. Guys, I'm all hopped up on the sponsor for today's stream. Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero Sugar. Oh man, I love getting my potassium sorbate preserves freshness, and potassium citrate, and asulfam potassium citric acid. Yeah. Recycle too. 0 calories to keep that stylish figure you work so hard for. That nice curry booty shorts ass. And those muscular pecs. Oh look, I can flex my pecs. Oh, that was a stinky fart. No, but yeah, seriously, that salmon don't smell right. But seriously though, Lady Lizard, I think she's a genius, just like me. And then she helped inspire me. She already gave so many tips. She's like an immediate consultant where when we have a demo out, Steve's getting a demo, Priya's getting a demo, Lady Lizard's getting a demo, and Curry Booty Shorts. I said curry booty shorts. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. No matter what, no, if you want it. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it. I know that's why you all keep coming back for the curry booty shorts. But yeah, I think she's a genius. She has a game coming out called Mystical Harps. And I told her I need to be the first person to play that. I'm going to have the world record on YouTube. And that's the bottom line, because Dennis said so. And that's the bottom line, because Dennis said so. Keep it down, rookie, I'm working.
I was just born a lonely soul in this fighting world as our destiny unfolds. Can you feel it? This piercing light, the city's untold. A hero emerges, his future so bright, his trials untold. Let's go on a quest, heroes, people.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning into today's show. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Boop. Am I joking or not? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. We're 2 hours in. We're feeling good. 2.5 hours in. Get it right. Let's focus. Donkey Kong, stop eating Taco Bell every day.
Oh, but I love Taco Bell so much, it don't even bother me that they give me the shits every day. Oh, speaking of which, oh shit, that's a sticky one. I love Taco Bell so much, and I'm so amped up for one tough noob. Like and subscribe. Oh, then I can get more Taco Bell. Oh, there's a lot of people out there. I guess I've been firing out a lot of people. Hey buddy, I'm Donkey Kong, and I know Nintendo Direct sucked the other day, but it's cause all of us game developers, we be working on all the really dank games for Switch 2. Captain K. Rool is the best. Not even joking, when I play Donkey Kong Country 2, Captain King Rool is one of my favorite characters. Wait, why am I saying that? I'm Donkey Kong. I'm gonna get more Taco Bell later, so I can have the shits tomorrow. See you guys later. Peace.
Wow, guys, Donkey Kong again. That's your second day working on stream, Donkey Kong, and I have to say, I'm rather impressed. You guys think this is easy? Well, it is. You guys think this is easy? Well, it is.
Captain K. Rool, my favorite character.
Hell yeah, Francisco. I'm with you. You know what they should do? They should do like how they gave Peach a game. Captain K. Rool should have his own game. I think he's one of the coolest characters. But I'll tell you this, guys, that's why I got into game development, because I played all these games, and I mastered most of them, and I'm still trying to master some of them. But then I was like, where is a game that's a new monkey ball, but doesn't suck like the last 3? I don't know. Nintendo Direct, why'd you let it go? It's time to play a game. It's time to play a game. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, a Taco Bell, a Taco Bell, a Donkey Kong, a Valorant, a DK Pro, DK Pro, one tough noob. One Tough Noob. And without further ado, I'm releasing One Tough Noob right next week. Boom, boom. Psh. Put laugh track. Here, let me think of something funny.
Oh, yeah, I learned this at yoga class. We were doing a Pilates stretch, and the instructor said, "Have you ever heard of goat yoga?" And I went, "Lady, what the hell is goat yoga?" And she goes, "You do yoga, but you have a goat." And I was like, "Okay, lady, how about we wrap this class up?" And then I said, "A large sesame chicken, 2-liter Diet Coke, make sure it's 0 sugar. And make sure it's cherry flavored. I'm gonna have 7 pancakes, 9 bacons. I'm gonna have 9 bacons, 7 pancakes, 2 coffees, and you know what? I'm gonna get the first Donkey Kong kill screen at Twin Galaxies or Crabtown. By the way, I have the high score at Crabtown, so don't get me started. And the Mario World Champion. Well, said he was champion, regional champion. Oh, cool, bro. I said subscribe to the channel or I could care less. So he did. And we had a Kong off live. Oh man, I whipped his butt. It's on live stream, bro. It's on live stream. But then I thought, yeah, this goat yoga sounds pretty cool, so I'm gonna make it into a game. Newbie Ball 64 is about llamas, goats, and butterballs in space with aliens in a world with Butterball. And it's gonna have the platforming game of the year. You thought Astrobot was good? Newbie Ball 64. You can roll as a ball, then run as a pig, and fly as a duck. You can fly as a duck.
Thanks for tuning in today, guys. That was a fun one. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Which name for my new Valorant tournament do you like the most? The subscribers voted. And they voted Valorant Kings at 33%, Valorant Queens at 33%, Valorant Knights. No one likes Valorant Noobs. So you know what? By default, what I'm going to do is, when I host the old guys tournament, Valorant Kings. When I host the old Chica tournament, Valorant Queens. And when it's gender neutral, or it could be they, thems, that, what, butterball, butter that, it'll be Valorant Knights. The wokest tournament in all of Azeroth. There is going to be, guys, let me tell you. Give me 1 second as I make a little note, because I'm going to make it official. It shall be decreed by the king himself, King David decrees that Valorant Knights shall be the name of the tournament that I'm holding after Easter, after One Tough Noob comes out, after the Minecraft movie. I refuse to release my movie before Minecraft, because then you're just going to watch my movie, go see Minecraft movie, and be like, damn, that Jack Black is funny. But I want you to kind of forget about that the week after and watch me and my new hit film that I took 3 months to make, and I never take that much time to make something unless it's Newbie Ball 64. And that's the bottom line, cause Dennis, I said so. Hey Tina, I don't think you put enough sugar in the coffee today. Hey Tina, delicious. Whatever you put in here, put it in again. Hey, Tina.
Is that caramel macchiato? Shit, Tina. You do a great job around here. And I gotta admit, the back massages at night are fantastic. Tina, we're keeping you around, baby. You got a career with me, Tina. Yeah. Yeah. Tina, you can click some buttons like I've never seen a woman do before. I thought I'd seen a woman click some buttons. Tina, you know how to click this and that. A wowza. I'm about to have you as a special guest. Alright. Is anyone... If Butterballs... She's in the stream lounge room right now. Do I have even any other characters? Other than Nintendo figures of like Samus and Zelda and Link?
Oh, I could take over for a second. Hey, who's working the stream anyway? That was a wet one. Let's get to the next part of the show. I'm done dancing with the aliens and being funny. Let's play some Valorant, maybe meet some noobs for the tournament. Thank you for voting for the poll. Thank you for watching every day. And, you know, just thanks. I hope everybody really good out there. You know, enjoy some Colombian coffee and some Popeye's chicken. It's time for a good time. That's what I decree. So, see you guys later. Hope you're doing well, NEWB. I hope you found the Chinese food video funny. We kind of made it for you to laugh. Oh, you want me to pass gas one more time? Well, how about a stinky shit? Oh, much better, much better. I am obliged.
Thanks, Donkey Kong. Make my job easier. Alright, twerking alien, I've had enough. Also, guys, I might try something wild and cool. I'm gonna guess about there. When they do the pro Valorant tournaments, they put the camera there and you play to the end. Guess what, too, guys? Guess what, too? My favorite team, guys. Who's my favorite team? Spam it in chat. Well, actually, I might change teams because they lost last night. And they lost to Furballs. They lost to Furballs. Are you kidding? You joking me, bro? You joking me? Zekin lost? You trying to tell me? It's Maria's Colombian coffee. Maria's all greasy for making chicken all morning. Later today, I might treat myself to a little Popeyes. I'm feeling like a little fancy pants mood. Yeah. They lost to the Fluffies. And how you like that? Dun, 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 dun. How you like that? How you like that? Dun, dun, dun. How you like that? Look at me and look at you. Look at me.
My ultimate's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, and I can see if the... I have a new strategy I'm trying out today. One of my Valorant coaches, he gave me really, really important advice. And we're applying it today. A fluffy. Oh, I actually got the webcam in the right spot. And how you like that? How you like that? Dun 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 dun. How you like that? Da 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 da. Now look at me, then look at you. Look at me, then look at you. now. Look at me, baby.
I'm getting a wireless mouse today.
I'll tell you why Sentinels lost. Every match they lost, guess what the common denominator was? They didn't pick Tejo. And how you like I'm ready. The Bald and Beautiful. Yeah, they didn't pick Tejo. I didn't want to say it because I was just laying in bed watching it, eating Chinese food. But that's why. Well, I mean, that's what I like to think. But I did notice that. I did notice that, though. Oh, you can? Wait. You can get capsules. Guys, let's actually... I was going to say for now it can be Sentinels, but let's actually pick a team. Wait. Can I... No, you have to do like... Oh, yeah, there are these points. But I was going to say, we should definitely, like, just... I'm going to have my own team. Yo, Dennis! Hey, Dennis, you missed the hell of an intro again. I did comedy for about 2 hours again, just dancing and being ridiculous. Later on at your leisure, you can watch it. Also, what's good, homie? Honey boo boo, tang tang. Sexy boo boo, tang tang. We got a lot going on, Dennis. Also, get this. Your energy after meditation, I was like, the Dennis energy was like, are you working on One Tough Noob? I started to work on it, and what's good is I have in Pinnacle, I'm making it. But then Steve messaged me. He's like, oh, it's my son's birthday tomorrow. Can we squeeze in some Joe and Mac or Donkey Kong? And I said, sure. I said, I'm trying to make One Tough Noob for Easter. And he was like, oh yeah, I just let's play. And I was like, all right, let's play. I posted a really funny, check it out later. I posted a really funny Chinese food when I was watching the Valorant tournament yesterday, and Sentinels lost, but it's just like Tekken, some good ass Tekken, some good ass Valorant. Even if there's matches tonight when I'm not streaming, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to get more Taco Bell or Chinese food later. The Alien Dance, check out the Alien Dance. We danced the Lady Lizard's original songs. Also, I know we realized this. I know, Dennis, you were getting the same energy as me. She's becoming like a good friend of the community because I talk to her every day now. But I think she's a genius. Sometimes like I feel like it's probably the similar feeling when people meet me and that moment that makes them like me or whatever, where they're like, oh, this guy's actually kind of talented or kind of cool or kind of entertaining. I can just see when someone's like, and a genius, I'd say like this type of genius I'm talking about, it's like other people may be like, it's like, because I get the same thing where at first people may not know what to do with a Mozart or a Beethoven. Also, Dennis, have you ever seen the movie Amadeus? I want to even wait to see. If you have not seen Amadeus, I bet someone like you has because you've seen like the classics. You played poker. Wait. Dennis, I don't think you know this about me yet, and I've demonstrated this before, where I am actually a professionally trained Texas Hold'em cards. So I come from an Italian family, and every Friday when I was in college, we do $20 buy-ins for No Limit Texas Hold'em, but we do like top 3 payout or top 2 payout. I always like doing top 3. Third place should get buy-in back, second should get like 3-1, and first place should get the rest of the pot. And it should be, but in my opinion, first place should always get like 80% or 90% of the pot. Yeah, so watch, Dennis. I know, I'll tell you this. I like, if you play cards, and I taught last Christmas, well, me and Priya, we like made food and did a Christmas stream, and we played Texas Hold'em, and I taught everyone live. At Barnes & Noble the other day, they had Hayao Miyazaki Princess Mononoke poker cards. And I wanted to buy them. They were like $13. Maybe now we'll buy them now that I know Dennis plays. But I was like, wait, I was like, should I just like not buy this now? Because we were buying the Bible book anyway. So I said for my birthday, I'll come back and get them. And they also had The Boy and the Heron, one of the main characters, that like bird in The Boy and the Heron Miyazaki film. Oh, the camera was like, let's see. Is chat not working? Camera window is blocking some screen. Oh, let me, here, I had it there, though, for the Valorant matches, but I can put it back. Here, I can put it back in the corner like this. But I was trying to, like, when I saw in the Valorant streams, they put the cameras there. But I might not even worry about that for my stuff, but I just wanted to experiment. But I just want to tell, I won't brag too much because I've had some lucrative sessions at the casino. And I do 1-2 no limit, or some casinos, they have like 1-3 for the little and big blind. And Dennis will know this, but just to even teach chat, like if you guys, I can give you a quick 101 if you have like a Friday poker night that you go to. So this is Hold'em. Hold'em is you deal out 1 card, you deal out 2 cards. Everyone has 2 down cards. There's a small blind and a big blind to the left of the dealer. Those are, without even looking at your cards yet, if you're sitting in on that hand, you have to put in a small blind, big blind, and the dealer button each round or whatever moves clockwise. Let's say big blind is like $2, little blind $1. Action, the first action is on the person right to the left of the big blind. So it's like third from the dealer. And you go call or fold. So you could either call the $2 or you can raise, but typically you have to raise at least the big blind because the big blinds will escalate. They'll increase like it depends on the tournament you're doing, but every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, it depends on how competitive or casual you're playing, or if you want to stretch it out or you want a tournament to finish in an hour. So the stakes go up. But you have to at least calling is at least the big blind. So let's say you call, put the $2 in. Once it passes your cards and you put it down, the dealer can take it. Because you're supposed to if you're doing it professionally, you don't splash the pot. If you say raise, you put it in front of you that first the dealer needs to count it. And second, when there's all ins, the dealer needs to be like doing side pots and stuff. But so the action keeps going around, and when someone raises, then it makes it that everyone has to call that new raise or re-raise. But usually you don't want to be re-raising this early, unless it's a strategic thing later in the tournament to isolate. But typically, and also just some basics, when you look at your cards, which you can look at your cards no matter what at the beginning, you look at your cards, there's something called premium hands, and I'll give you examples of premium hands. And Priya is like the best. Priya bluffed me out of like every match. I can like outplay her and everything else, but then some of the things I'm like I know all of the right moves, but then Priya, because she would do things that throw me off. She'd be like, oh, all in, and I'm like, oh, she doesn't want to go all in. I go call, and then she's like, oh, our pocket ace is good. And I'm like, ah. So she's tricky. Don't play poker with Priya. she'll take your money. But premium hands are, once again, what Priya had. Pocket aces. Or they say any pocket pair, but technically, like, deuces or two twos, like, it's not great. Even if you have, it's good to have a pocket pair, but if you have, like, sevens, you usually will just call, so that's called slow playing. And also, it's not that great of a hand. People that overvalue anything less than, like, jacks, I think is stupid. Maybe tens. But I'll even tell you my favorite poker hand. My favorite poker hand is Jack 10, but shh, don't tell anybody. Jack 10 suited. Jack 10 suited, I'll call all in with someone with aces because I have a flush draw, I have a straight draw, I have trips draw, I have two pair draw, I have outplay them draw, but whatever. But you typically play premium hands. If you don't understand the game or you're new, if you see like high cards, like if you see King 10, stay in the hand. See a flop. It's called seeing the flop. Because after the first round of betting, once everything's good with the blinds matching the blinds or the raises, it's called a flop. So the dealer goes burn it, and they go 1, 2, 3. They flip 3 cards, which are community cards. The goal of Texas Hold'em is to make your best 5-card hand. Like in 5-card poker or in regular traditional poker. But you sort of like have to use whatever are the best 5 cards. But then, so there's the flop. Everyone acts again like pre-flop. And then once the pot's good, they call it the turn, which is the 4th community card. Everyone bets again, make it good, because they could all check. And it'd be like, then the river. The river's the 5th community card and the last card you can use for play. The river or whatever. And when the river's down, the 5th card, everyone acts, but usually at that point, I mean, sometimes people just check it down if they didn't hit anything, or someone bluffs and pretends like if there's like aces showing, they're acting like they have trips. But someone could actually have trips, and that would be how you'd actually want to play. Because for me, I see if I have premium cards, but sometimes it could be a position thing. Let's say 4 people fold, and I see it's just Susie called, and Susie seems kind of weak, where she's like, oh, call, she doesn't care. I might go in that situation. I'd probably go raise. I'd show like confidence. I'd be like raise, and I'd kind of be like, yeah, whatever Susie's got all in. She'd be like, oh hell no, it's just a big blind, and then I get all that for free, and I had 3-9. But also suited cards are important. But remember, just because you have suited cards, they should be like premium suited cards, because someone else could have 2 hearts or 2 diamonds or 2 clubs. A flush is 5 of the same suit, and that beats most things. It's only like a full house beats that, quads, and yeah, royal straight flush. But yeah, that's the basics. That's the basics of Texas Hold'em. And that, I know that's even a lot I just shared, but literally if you were able to understand everything I just shared, then you could play on a very high level, because at that point, it's like, ask yourself, because if you lose a pot and you did not have premium cards, you deserve to lose that pot. And if you have premium cards, there's something called, there's many expressions for this, because I used to say like Phil Hellmuth. I think Phil Hellmuth is actually not that great of a player. Once again, structurally, where he looks like a good player, but then someone like Priya is going to beat Phil Hellmuth. Because he doesn't respect the novice. And when you gamble, you do anything, always respect the novice, whether it's boxing, cards, or anything. But my point being, wait for premium cards. Wait to hit a flop at least. At least hit top pair. Or, once again, you can assess the situation, because not everyone hit the flop. And if there's only 2 or 3 people in the hand, you could assume if you have the middle, you could test the pot and like, oh, bet $20. But, and also with gambling, guys, because I don't even, I do intelligent gambling, which I was going to say by this motto, never gamble what you're not going to lose. So, and I had people that are better than me, and literally my uncle, rest in peace, He naturally passed away a few years ago. Doc. Doc is actually a bunch of my uncles. They have played with Phil Hellmuth. My Doc has eliminated Phil Hellmuth from the Borgata tournament or whatever. But I have family. My one cousin Clayton, he played. He took out Kevin Nealon in a like a professional tournament. But he does these big buy-in tournaments. But I was gonna say though, what Doc had taught me, and I swear sometimes from like OGs you get advice and you learn because you learn spending a lot of time at the casino. But if you ever do go to a casino, and I don't like, it's not like I'm telling people to go do this, but I was like, if you're on vacation, you're having fun, and you've worked hard to put a little money aside, here's what you do. So when you go to a poker room or casino, and I've been to all the ones in Atlantic City, I've been to like, there's even one that's like an hour away from where I'm currently at. And then they added one in the nearest city. So there's one like 30 minutes away. I forget what it is. It's either, I forget the Horseshoe or something. So nowadays, every casino, and I'll read chat in a second, but every casino has a poker room. And when you go to a poker room, there's like a main desk where you sign up, you give initials or, a tag, Billy Mitchell, BM. And then literally you have to know what you want to play. Oh, are you playing Omaha? Are you playing 2-4, 5-10? What are the stakes and what's the game you're playing? Are you playing Texas Hold'em? Are you playing? But Texas Hold'em's always the most popular. And sometimes there's tournaments. They'll have tournaments going on that could be like $100 buy-in with like, it'll say like +10 where like that's like the rake for the casino because they got to make money. And when you do cash games, the dealer gets a cut of every pot. So, and the dealer makes a salary too. So for a long time, I wanted to be a professional dealer because I would deal for tournaments because it's funny, if I got eliminated real early, people knew I was good at dealing and it speeds up the game. And it's nice to have someone else doing it when some people suck at the shuffling and all that. And I've made like $100 in an hour just dealing good. Because if someone wins a huge pot, they feel good, they feel generous. But, I mean, traditionally you may get $20, $40, $50. You should be happy. If you make $40 or $50 for dealing an hour of cards, you did a good job. But here's what you do is like, you buy in for at least $100. If you're someone like Dennis, maybe like have $300, $400, whatever. If you're a baller. But whatever you're buying in for, be willing to lose, but play smart, stick to those basics that I said, that wait for premium hands. Like Matt Damon in Rounders, if you've ever seen the movie Rounders, and if you haven't, go see it. And I've been to the casino that Matt Damon and Edward Norton go to in that movie. It was the Taj Mahal, Donald Trump's Taj Mahal, where they filmed most of Rounders. But Matt Damon gives the most sound poker advice ever in that movie. He says, the way that you play the casino with poker's like the main skill game. All the other games, other than I was trying to think, there's another skill game that'll come to me in a bit. Blackjack. But even there's a lot of skill in blackjack. But I won't go into that conversation now. But what Matt Damon says, and it's literally true, you want to be looking to play one hand an hour. Believe that or not. If you're playing too many hands, unless you're really, really good, you should be waiting for one premium hand an hour, like you're not waiting for pocket aces. You may not get pocket aces all day. But when you get a good hand, like let's say pocket jacks, pocket kings, queen king suited, that's a strong hand. And there's odds you can calculate. But once you play it long enough, the odds just come naturally where you're like, okay, I have suited connector draw. And especially if you watch enough on ESPN and the poker tournaments, Priya's seen me do it. I can call out the numbers before the announcer does it. I'm like, oh, there's a 30% chance, like you get the ballpark. But when you play a hand, you want to play it tight but aggressive. And it seems like a counterintuitive thing, but it's not. What that means is you're playing tight where you're waiting for good hands, even like your pocket cards or whatever. Even if you have a good hand, wait for the flop. Because if the flop if you don't hit the flop, you should just be getting out of the hand. Because you'd have to get turn river to get anything. And even at that point, someone could have like a full house. Because maybe they had trips on the flop. And then the board paired and they have a full house or whatever. So wait to hit a flop, but play it aggressive. At that point, you play aggressive, but not too aggressive because, so here's the general rule of thumb, like Dennis can take this to the bank. If you have like a really good hand, you want to defend it, bet 3-1. Like, so if right now the pot, let's say there's 100, or I don't know, not like I was going to say 3 times the amount of the big blind. I stand corrected. That's a strong pre-flop raise. But people in a casino, every table, somebody's going to call that. You want the loose player that is drinking. I don't drink alcohol, and I'm against it. I think it's like not good or whatever, like poisonous, not good for you. But you're always going to have some fish that's going to call that, where they're just like wanting to have fun. They get bored and they've been sitting there for 3 hours. Let them be loose with their chips, but you play tight. You get a good hand, bet 3 times the big blind or 2 times the big blind. If you're like, oh, too many people are folding and you're just getting easy pots, you want it to go to the flop. You want it to at least go to the flop, that get people to hit something. I wanted that NEWB hit bottom pair and thinks it's strong and I re-raise, you know. And that's where you can start making a lot of money. And especially sometimes you're going to get a fish all the way to the end that's like, oh, I just had this busted straight draw. And you're like, oh, thanks. But doing that, you will make so much more money than playing too many hands. And I was going to say, but after the flop, once, because then you do pot odds where sometimes maybe you didn't hit anything, but the pot odds for what you already invested, like in the back of your mind, you're like, oh, I already have $100 in there, and I stand to win like $400. Sometimes you even want to call to the end, depending on with what you bought in for. Because here's the thing, if you go to a table and you only buy in for like $40, any rounder, that's why the movie's called a rounder or a shark immediately, like I'm a shark. If I see you sit down at my table with $40, I'm taking that $40 the next hand. Because I'll be like, even if you have a great hand, I'm going to call you to it, and you might just like lose your first hand. But so at least $100 is enough where you can play a 1-2 blinds, wait for the premium hand, and if you do good, you're slowly winning some pots here and there, build up your stack, feel out the table, take at least an hour, feel out the table, and kind of go from there. But I'm going to read chat. Let me see what's going on with chat. But that's really good. You can, that is really good advice. Yeah, let me catch up. This is great. I feel like I'm taking a Zoom learning class from a professor. Such a great explanation. And what's crazy is, the thing too is people know there's a few things in person you don't play against me because a person will lose. If they're looking to win, it's tennis, it's basketball. But ironically, basketball, at church, I want to start a basketball group this summer. But when people play me in chess or like, oh, I played chess before, in person, I'm really good at chess because like, especially I like doing speed chess, 10-minute games, which means like 20 on, 10 on each clock. But yeah, but like certain things, I just like Donkey Kong, whatever, I do it like every day. Like poker, I played for like a decade, like every week, a tournament. And then, but it's funny, the last time I went to a casino, quick thing, and then I will read chat, I won like $600 to $700 in one session. And like, also guys, my buddy Phil was there, my coworker, when I was a manager of a holistic health store. Like there was this one situation where all comped, the hotel comped, the whole experience, it was like amazing too. On a payday, everything going your way, off work on Friday. And I wanted to prove a point because I was bragging about being good. But I did exactly the strategy I just explained to you. And I could even retell that story, but I don't want to talk too much. I do want to hop in the Valorant a bit. But it was really cool because there was this Asian dude that I knew. He was a rounder. But everyone else was kind of like, everyone else is kind of on vacation or, oh, I want to try poker. But me and this guy had a boxing match for like 3 hours. But I was doing it to impress my friend Phil. Because first off, he thought it was so cool that I knew what to do, all the formality stuff to get to a table, buy, and you can, on the corners, there's always where you can like buy the chips, you get your chips. And And but then what I did is for the first hour you're kind of acting like you're a noob, and like even sometimes I know how to play Hold'em, but I'll be like, oh, do I get to act first? I'm like, this is my first time, because you don't know any of these people and they don't know you either, so I act like a complete idiot. I'm like, oh, am I allowed to talk about my hand? Just acting like whatever, just like, but then then I'll get quiet. I'll let them think that I'm a noob, but I'll be like, oh, it's my turn. Oh, so. Dealer, do I have to do at least? Oh, you have to do at least the big blind. Oh, $2. Your turn, Susie. And but for like an hour, I just was like a fish, like kind of being like, oh, letting people win the hands. But then once I had a read on everybody, then I switched to mode where I was like, raise. I'll take my time, because you want to kind of irritate people too at the poker table. Like, take your time a little bit. Be like, raise. And then maybe think, and then everyone goes, oh my god, this guy's gonna, and then they'll be like, pit balls, put a clock on this guy, be like, player has 1 minute to act, and I'll be like, triple, 3 times what she bet. Oh, player raises $60, and then Susie's like, shit. Put a clock on her, put a clock on Susie, she's scratching her ass. Susie ordered a lasagna. But then what's really funny, in tournaments you can do that. And you can there's pit bosses, and there's like, it's really funny. And you can, at a casino, the smart thing to do, this is a pro thing too. I want to tell us to Dennis, in case, I assume Dennis has been to casinos. The real trick that you do is go to a nice casino. When you get your chips, fine, and they all have a player card program, just like at Dave & Buster's where you get a card. Do that. And I'll tell you why. It's free. Takes like half an hour, because sometimes the lines can be a little long if you're there on the weekend. But say, oh, do you have any player reward programs? If you're already staying, if your hotel is there, they're going to comp you. So it'd be like, oh, I have a hotel at the Borgata, which is actually the nicest in Atlantic City. But usually we would stay at like the Taj Mahal, because it's like the cheapest, or like the hotels around there. But you get a comp card. When you sit at a table, when the bunny chicas come over serving drinks and cheesy puffs, get cheesy puffs and get like Diet Coke, get some cheesy puffs. They also have like a candy lady, where at the Borgata, you could be like, can I get 2 Snickers and a Diet Coke on the rocks? And she'll be like, ooh, we got a high roller here. And I'll like, there's a little tip for you. I'm going to be here all day, baby. So keep the Snickers, keep the Butterfingers coming, Butterball. Woo! Ooh! Well, I do declare, that's a proper gentleman. But get the card at the casino, because then when the chicas or the pit bosses, you'll see the pit bosses, you can tell. Like, call them over, or ask the dealer, be like, oh, just put it on the table, be like, oh, can I get my comp benefits? Here's my card. And then they'll come over. It's like boom, boom. They scan you in. They go, here you are, sir. Here you are, Mr. Butterball. Every hour you're going to be earning chicken nuggets and ramen at the noodle shop. Not even joking. Play my strategy and play 1 hand an hour. But truth be told, I'm going to probably play like 6 to 7 hands an hour, because I'm good at poker. But have fun, but string it out. Every hour you're getting comped. And sometimes, because my family, we would stay like 6-hour stretches and like even get food at the table, but it's a grind, just like a video game. But it's a patience game. Poker's a patience game. But then when you check out, they'll be like, oh, sir, you were playing for 6 hours. Dinner's on us tonight. And we promote, I'm not even joking. They'll be like, oh yeah, we upgraded your room. You're in a honeymooner suite now with your buddy. It has the massage bed, and Tina's giving you massages later tonight. She's our best. And I'll be like, thank you. And then give them a little tip. I'll be like, here's a little something for you. Ooh, a gentleman. Ooh, a gentleman. I do declare. But it works. And I guarantee Dennis is probably like right now, he's like, like dancing. And like a quick story, and I promise I will read chat, but this was a fun little story time. I have so many awesome stories of like going to the poker room, playing in a big tournament, and then with our group, if anyone won real big, they would just treat for everything for the weekend. And we'd all would kind of take turns having that story of like winning a big tournament, or even if you place like top 10 and they have daily tournaments that you can like, you pay like $100 plus 10, so $110 or $115. But if one of your buddies wins, everybody is like partying. So I remember one time, in this particular story, one of my buddies, he got like top 5, but we did, and I was like, oh, I'm like so glad I did the deal right before the tournament, because we all drove there together, and on the way we were like, guys, if anyone, they said, you know what, why don't we have it that if someone wins big, we all are playing to win bigs, but someone wins big, and they cover for everybody, for like everything. For like at least going out to food, and oh, if you lost 200, there's the 200, looking out for each other. I remember I just was playing stupid. I just wanted to dance, and like I was like, I just want to play cash game. I don't want to do this like 5-hour tournament. But we all did it anyway, and I played my best, but I got I lost early in this particular tournament. I like was in an hour, lost big hand, but it's like played a good hand, you gotta play, risk it for the biscuit, got eliminated. And then but it was so cool because like it's like, oh, the one buddy, he's lasting in the tournament. He ends up winning big. He almost won the whole thing. And no, here's what happened. The final table, sometimes they can split it. Where like 5 people, once Susie got eliminated, they split the pot, but everyone won big. Like everyone won like $10,000. It was a lot of money. And even when you win that much, I won't go into all that, but it's like there's extra paperwork you have to do, extra taxes, all that stuff, whatever. But it was awesome. And it was honestly one of the most epic things but then I remember right after that, because I was like, man, I already wanted to just like dance and actually party. But sometimes in casinos, between like the slots and the poker room, at the Taj specifically, where they filmed the Rounders, there's like these little random dance clubs. Just like there's a restaurant, like dance club, restaurant, dance club, souvenir shop, restaurant, dance club, souvenir shop, just like scattered throughout the casino. But like you just go to one party, and I just would go right to the dance floor, and here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hove, H to the O-V. But it was like this.
Superhumans, humans, aliens, cyborgs, humanoid minds. Superhumans, humans, aliens, cyborgs, humanoid. Fabulous inventions, alternate dimensions, fabulous intentions. Fabulous intentions. Alternate dimensions. Alternate dimensions. Fabulous intentions. Fabulous intentions. They can solve us. It's our destiny to inside us. Come on, humans, we can fight them. Short the scene through the states, run them down. Come on, humans, they can solve us. Fight them.
her song cuts off there. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the O-V. You know I stream every day. I'm the homie. Hey. Now let's recap. But yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. That's my... Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just want to say thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I thank you very much. Yes. Yes. Yes, queen. Let's also put the air conditioning on today when I go to use the restroom in a moment before Valorant. Let's actually recap. The longer you play, the more likely you are to lose. Exactly. And if you play forever, you will always eventually lose. True. True. Pushpa and I have been to a casino in Mumbai. Won like 500 rupees. Let's go. You know another ritual, like on the show Entourage? Also, Priya, can you put the AC on? You know how to do it. Just do cool, and then... It said it was like 66 degrees earlier, so... But yeah, you know. Let's see. Yeah, make sure that it's lower than whatever the current number is. So if it's 66, make it like 64. That's awesome. But I was going to say another ritual, like in the show Entourage... We always, the first thing when you go to a casino, go to roulette and put 20 on black. Just do it. Just like the first table, the first, roulette lady to acknowledge you or seems like a good energy or vibe. On the next hand, we'll make sure you have chips already. But once it's spinning, you can't bet. Or there's a certain time, like I think you can bet for like a few seconds and then they cut off bets. It's something like that. But put 20 on black, and you'll win every time. That's another pro tip. Times in a row, the next time you're more likely to win. I wonder if they have any special games there, and if they're the same games. Same games. Blackjack, poker was the most popular ones. Oh, cool. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Wait, yeah, my chat. 1 second. Back to gambler's fallacy. People think it's roulette if it comes red times. That black is due. More. You're right. It's always the same odds every time. There's no such thing as getting on fire. Because I was going to say it's craps and Texas Hold'em are they are the highest skill games, but the house always wins because even in the Hold'em, like, yeah, you're going to win occasionally, but the dealer wins every hand. And you're eating their food. Everything's overpriced, just like a baseball game. And good job, Priya, I hear the air conditioner. Everything's overpriced, and you're already staying at, like, more than likely their hotel or a hotel nearby and their restaurants, and yeah. So, in my opinion, that's why I have not gambled since. Since I won the $700, I stopped gambling. So I was like, I could do this again, but I don't want to, and it was great for the story, and I've had times where I've lost at the casino, like lost a few $100s, and but you have to have that happen to learn, because also, once again, Dennis will appreciate this, you want to hear the story, how I lost, it was like $350, $400, around that. It was like $350, $300, it may have even been a little less than that. But it definitely was around that ballpark probably because I remember it was so we had already been partying, playing all day, visiting all the casinos in Atlantic City. And I remember, yeah, my cousin, he was like, let's go to Borgata. It's like midnight. Or it was really late. It literally was like midnight. Cause I remember I'm like, bro, can we just like get to bed and then we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. And it's like we're winning and we're having fun. Like, this is awesome. It was pretty much like we were just clubbing and partying and winning money and it was awesome. I was like, but then he did kind of talk me into it because he was like, but tomorrow we leave. He's like, we're only going to be here till like, because you have like the room until like 12 the next day. But he's like, let's go to Borgata tonight. Let's rage. And I'm like, oh, God. So I go rage. And we walked to the Borgata from the Taj Mahal. And anyone that's done that, they're like, you walked to the Borgata? Why didn't you get an Uber Eats there? Come on, Earl. I mean, you're going to be exhausted, buddy. we walked, which was actually kind of cool because like you sort of feel like a badass. We're like, yeah, I'm walking in the middle of the night to the Borgata. But the Borgata, it's huge. It's so tall. It's got all these beautiful lights. And it's the nicest casino. I liked Harrah's a lot too, but Borgata's like, it's off on its own. The other ones are on the strip by the beach, like the Taj Mahal on the far right, and then it goes to like, I don't even have them all memorized. And they had renovated the dock the last time I was there, where they have like ton of new stuff there. And they have this like cool like outdoor restaurant that's like right on the water, and you're like in a air bubble in space like Butterball 64. It's actually awesome. It's like right on the water. But we walked to the Borgata, and then the sexy bunny lady, I'm like, she knows me. She's like, oh, David, welcome back. You come for massage? I go, no massage right now, Felicia. Me here for poker. She goes, oh, you want to poker? Poker like the card game? She's like, oh, okay. I get my sexiest bunny for you and your friend. You and your friend here for a good time. Yeah. Right. So we do the thing, get on, get in queue, and they're like, all right, we got a table. And it's also a bad sign too when they have a table for you right away. They're like, oh, put these dumbasses with the poker pros. But I did my strategy, and at this time I was tired. It's literally like 1 a.m. and there was all these like inebriated college guys, like annoying. There was like they were like, oh, get me another drumstick. And Clayton's on the one side table, I'm on the other side. I'm doing the strat, and I was even kind of like more focused than usual because I'm like, I could be in bed right now playing Call of Duty on my PlayStation. Instead, I got talked into coming to the Borgata at 12 at night. So I'm like playing real tight. But then one hand I have like literally like aces. I get like aces and I'm like, oh my God, I've been dealing with these idiots for like 2 hours. I get like pocket aces. Flop even comes and like the flop, literally like the flop comes out and it was like, I don't know, like it was like jacks or queens or tens. Something came, but it looked good for me though, because I'm like, okay, right now I got 2 pair and I have the top 2 pair. Someone, and I'm like, I think I have it in the bag. And it was something ridiculous. Cause I remember like, it was on like the turn. I get 2 people to call. Clayton folds, and cause I even was kind of like letting Clayton know. I'm like, and Clayton's like, oh, he got a good hand. I fold. Have you ever seen me go fold? But then, literally the inebriated guy, he calls, of course. He calls. And it was like 300, it was like something crazy to even call. It was like $150 raise I made. But then once it was just a situation where I think I re-raised. Or he raised and I'm like, this dumbass raising me. I'm like, no, I've been seeing the hands he's been playing. I re-raise him, he thinks about it, and when he's thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I definitely got it. I thought I had the nuts. But literally, he had, like, trips. Or, yeah, he did have, like, trips or something. But it was a situation where, on the last card, on the river, he got, like, quads or something crazy, which is, like, 4 of a kind. It was something ridiculous where I remember, even when we flipped over the cards, he's like, I call, what do you got? And I was like, the nuts. I got the nuts, bro. You thought you had the nuts. I got the nuts. Aces. I was like, just pocket aces, throw it down. Everyone goes, ooh. They're like, damn, I knew it. And he's like, I remember because it was something like he literally got one of the best hands in the game. It was like, oh, because even clean. He looks at my hand, looks at his hand. He was like a genius with the odds. He's like, there's 1 card. Don't let it be a 10. And it's like the exact card he needed, like a 10 or a 7 or something like that. I remember when I was thinking, please, not the 1 card. It was the 1 card. And it happens. Anyone that's played poker, probably happened to Dennis last night. It happens. It's going to happen. It's just like getting a shiny Charizard. But I'll never forget that feeling though, because I was like, you're almost certain. I'm like, oh my God, the odds are like, it's like 98% or like 95% I win. And he got like the one card. I lose, but I remember I lost with Grace because at first Clayton was like, he goes, buy back in. He was like, I'll cover your buyback or whatever. And I was like, nope. I said, I'm going home. I said, I'm going back to the room. He goes, no. He's like, we were having so much fun. I said, nope. I said, I'm good. I said, I want to go back to the room. But what's funny is, because literally I said, you're having fun. I said, you're doing pretty good. Ride it out. I said, I'm just going to go walk around the casino. I'll give you a bit, like an hour or something. I was like, I'll go get some food or just go walk around. I was done. I didn't want to go in the first place. And that's another example where don't get peer pressured by your friends, just like Dennis was saying. Don't get peer pressure. Be the smart one that gets to bed, not necessarily early, because it's like life. If it's Friday or Saturday, go have fun and go live your best life. But even to this day, unless it's like the Indian party once a year, what is it called? Shivratri, Mahashivratri, unless it's something like that, or but it's like, get to bed by like midnight, be responsible, be smart, have fun. But I just remember, like, I handled it like a champ though. I was upset, but I didn't, I just was like, all right, I'm done. I was like, I'm done gambling for the trip. I don't want to be trying to make that back. I had the best hand. That's the thing too, is I had the best hand going in. And sometimes, the house wins or whatever. But it was even, I remember the guy, he even felt really bad because he knew he got outplayed. But when he got it, he was like, oh, bro, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. That's poker. But I'll tell you this, I've never had a loss like that since because I don't put myself in situations like that. And then the one time I bought in for like $120 with that last story. And then when I turned that into $700 in 3 hours, guess what? I cash out. When it was my turn, because what you do is you wait for the dealer button to come, or the blinds to come back to you. Once you're done the last, like, let's say, big blind or small blind, when the dealer button, or whatever, when the dealer button passes you, tip the dealer, throw him like $5 or $10, or if you want a lot, give him whatever you're comfortable with. But I do like at least $1, because they have like $1, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100, like that, chips. Throw him $5, throw him $1, and then tap on the table. Like, all right, that's for me, fellas. I'm gonna go get some noodles. I remember Master Chang was his name. He was like, he's like, you win my money and leave. Now you want noodles. Oh, very fun, very interesting, bald man. And I remember he was literally trying to goad me into playing more. He was like, yeah, you want to try some poker? I see you're a rounder. You're one of those rounders. Oh, I bet. I know Mahindra that runs Hingwa too. Oh, okay. We give you special sauce later. But yeah, that's my story. That's my story. Like and subscribe. Also, because Dennis missed this, just for Dennis, and this is what the candy lady looked like. Damn, Butterball. Someone's been doing Pilates. But yeah, don't drink, don't gamble. But if you gamble, gamble responsibly and be willing to lose whatever you bet, and then listen to all the other advice. Wait for premium hands. Play one hand an hour. When you win big, go out to dinner. Go on a walk on the beach. Just do that. Go play Donkey Kong 64 in the room. Just be cool. Great advice. Yes, I like casinos a lot, but it's pretty far, so only go a few times a year. We did for our honeymoon in AC. I love the boardwalk. That's like my home. Go there a lot whenever I can. See, yeah, the boardwalk there, it's so much fun. Like, yeah, go check into your room, go check out the casino. But yeah, I remember like all the times I'd go with the group of like 5 friends. And we'd all chip in on 1 or 2 rooms. Because a lot of the guys, they're just like sleep on the ground. We do like 2 guys, 2 people in a bed or whatever, share the room. But you split down like that makes it that everybody's paying like $60 for the room. You know, that's like amazing. And you get the deals and you get comped. And each time you go, I'm not trying to encourage this, but each time you go, they'll email you. And Harrah's will be like, oh, we had a great time. You hitting on the candy women and betting high stakes. Here, 3 days on us or a weekend on us, and take advantage of those deals when you can. But we'd go walk the boardwalk, get some boardwalk fries, put some vinegar and Old Bay seasoning on there. Live your best life. Life is not, but it's like the card game is fun. Playing cards is a lot of fun. If I like that board game group I'm part of that once every month they do it bi-monthly. Or no, bi-weekly, because it's every 2 weeks they have Friday night board game night. But I every time I beg them, I'm like, guys, let's do a $20 buy-in. And they're like, oh, nice. This is Master Chang. We met before. Oh, Mr. Chang. Can I sign up for a free karate lesson? Oh, no, you're my favorite student. You come to the front of class. Whoosh, dragon kick. I live upstate New York, but I love New Jersey. I've also been to New York many times. I did live shows there, and I ate at the same restaurant as the guy that was in Mad Men. I forget his name. Joe Ham. What's his name? John Ham. Joe Ham, right? Joe Ham? Yeah, it's Joe Ham. John Ham. I didn't meet John Ham, but he would eat at the same restaurant I'd go to. So I remember I go there, and the one chica, she's like, hey guys, how can I help you today? Oh wow, you're a pretty hot guy. You must be a big YouTuber or something. What can I get you? Chinese chicken as usual? And I was like, oh, I'll take some jasmine tea. I'll have some spaghetti tonight because I'm the Italian stallion. But then she was like, guess who I just served takeout delivery to? And he has an alias that he goes by. He's on kind of a big show. And I was like, oh my God, is it Bobby Nerd? She's like, no, not Bobby Nerd. She's like, John Hamm of Mad Men. I just gave him a big salad with extra hard-boiled eggs. And he likes extra honey mustard. Oh, and guess what? He's drinking the same Diet Coke you're drinking right now. Really? Oh, really, Felicia? But I remember too, I thought it was kind of strange because I like to think of myself as like a famous actor or like talent. Because I was like, everyone else cares a lot that John Hamm gets his salad here. I'm like, let John Hamm. And they're like, oh, he goes by Federico Alavarez III. Because he doesn't want people knowing he's John Hamm. Yeah, he was actually wearing a wig too. Federico, he tipped me a big tip. But I just thought it was funny. It's like all everyone talked about. I'm like, hey, can we get over John Hamm already? And you might even know what I'm talking about. Because I'm probably saying his name wrong. But he either lives in New York or, was doing a movie there or a show there. But I will give a few celebrity stories I have met several celebrities. Have I told those stories yet? I'll tell you guys in a moment. You know about getting comped. You got a lot of comps. I gave it a lot where I won big and I got comped 5 days. See, when you go to check out, it's always like the pit boss will be like, oh, we'd like to promote you and your very close guy friend to the honeymoon suite. Oh, you and Dennis, we're giving you the honeymoon suite. It's got the vibrating beds and everything. And we're bringing jerk chicken to the room as we speak. And two, we know you have fine taste, so we're bringing 2 liters of wild cherry 0 sugar Pepsi. And only green Skittles, sir. Chop it up, chop it up. Susie joins the table. Yeah, that's poker. I played poker for 20 years or so, and I play once or twice a week on and off as home games have came and went my way. But been playing weekly for 5 years now. Huh. Now at the same one though. See, I'm a little jealous. I do have a board game group that I'm going to put a reminder. I'm going to the next one. Me and Priya are going to go to the next one. What I want to do is they have a D&D room where I thought I could host my own Booyah Night Elf adventure and these type of people would actually play it. But last time I was meeting everybody and I played whatever board games they were playing. I played this board game about trains that was super complicated, and then we played a better game than that called like Passwords or something. Well, let me check Discord. I've had to use the restroom for like the last half an hour. Ooh. Oh, cool. That's a badass picture, Dennis. Is that you? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You guys, you and your beautiful wife are beautiful people. Aww. That's awesome. That gives me... Hell yeah. That's awesome. That like makes me happy. Aw. I'll have to show off stream, I'll show Priya. I love the poker picture. That poker picture, you literally look intimidating. Like you're someone that if you kept that like stoic energy you're showing in the picture of you. And what's cool is yeah, you have your chips stacked. Sometime on now, I'm definitely going to get those Princess Mononoke poker cards. Maybe even later when I take my stream break. But I can also shuffle the chips. What you're showing in the picture, I can shuffle like even the tallest stacks of chips. Because it's literally that. It's that motion. It's just a very like, you just pull, but it's like a skill. But I can like scoop it. Because like while I'm waiting on hands, I have like chip tricks that I can do. But that type of energy, immediately I'd be like, oh, that's a shark. I'd be like, don't raise him. But I'll have to show Priya the wedding picture. I love the wedding picture. Oh, beautiful wife, beautiful couple. Ooh. But it made that just like that makes me happy. I don't even know why. It's really funny. Like I think it's just, because, becoming friends with people on the stream. And what's really interesting too is, well, the more recent picture you sent, it's almost like, I was going to say, you remind me so much of one of my best friends, John. I used to work at Rofo with John. John even used to go to my guys night. Every Wednesday I do guys night. We play Call of Duty, play cards, have a party. You literally, and your beard, it's so similar to John's beard, but John has blonde hair. But you have like a Captain Redbeard beard. Captain Redbeard was like, he's a GameStop celebrity. Wow, you really grew your beard out. The beard is impressive too. You'll have to, at another point, a huge YouTuber that knows who I am and has talked to me before, Beard Meets Food. You'll have to check out Beard Meets Food. He does and he's a food eating challenge guy, but he's talked to me a few times. But you also kind of remind me, but his beard is a dark brunette beard. Let's read chat. Thanks, man. She's the best. She's been with me for more than half my life now. I wouldn't be anywhere. Oh, it's like me and Priya. That's so sweet. Ooh, wait, this is, man, do you know, bro, I would go to your poker game. I'm telling you this, and it wouldn't surprise you. You have a real game. You have a real game. You know what's even funny too is, I'll go as far to say this. I can already tell you have a real poker game because just even the one picture you sent of the table, the lights, but how people are playing, I can tell you have a proper game. The main pot is where it needs to be. The raises are in the proper that is a real poker game. You win a lot at the games. Ooh. Immediately, I tell you this, like, because there's always a first time you go to a local poker game or whatever. I've been to hundreds. Because when poker was huge, and Dennis will know what I'm talking about, I was explaining this to Priya early when we were dating, because when she learned, like every day I feel like she's learning. Well, she knows now at this point, she just knows I'm a Renaissance man. I'm that jester, that Valorant jester that's a little bit good at everything. But in my life, I'm obsessed with mastery. I do things for mastery, but immediately when I'd be walking in, I would first be like socially calibrating with everyone. I'd be like, oh, introducing myself, saying hi to people, and then Dennis would be like, yeah, this is and they'd be like, oh yeah, we've seen his videos, he's awesome, or whatever. I'd like to think my reputation would precede me. But once I get comfortable, first I'd see what snacks they'd have. I'd be like, oh, what, you guys got any? And they'd be like, Dave, we knew you were coming, Dave. We have cherry Pepsi, don't worry. I'll be like, is it 0 sugar? Be like, it's got sugar. That's okay, as long as it's on the rocks. But I would drink some Coke, get calibrated. I'd get some snacks, get a bowl of like cheesy poofs. And then, but I would immediately start assessing the skill level of everybody. I'd be like, okay, who's drinking? Because whoever's drinking, I want to be in a hand with them. Because no matter how good they are, when someone's on their third rolling rock or their third pony, that's the person you want to be in a hand with. And I know Dennis knows that. Oh, he's drinking Corona. But yeah, but I was going to say... that I can, but immediately I'd be like, all right, I have to take this group serious on one regard or another, because the last thing you want to do at a poker game is underestimate everybody. But even just seeing the stacks, I can see everyone's taking the game serious. Like I've won like 10,000 there last couple of years. Oh my God. They all drink at the game and I don't. Exactly. See, I'm telling you, Dennis, and like I really do hold to this where I don't drink anymore. But even if like it would have to be something like some like, and even then like I've also been on a long streak of, I don't want to jinx that, I have not had a drink in a very long time. But I do, the thing is I have an addictive personality, so I'd rather have my sobriety and be the best at Donkey Kong. Or but I'm like half joking, half serious. But my point is I'd rather be getting to bed at a good time. I'd rather not be getting unnecessarily emotional. I'd rather not be like, because I don't need it. That's the thing is, if you give me a coffee, I get hopped up. But that's the smart thing. That if anything, you have a perfect situation, Dennis, because be the one that's not drinking. Or like I said, I would almost make it seem like I am, like a red Solo cup where I'm like drinking Sprite. But I'd be like, hey, Dennis, pour me another one of those. And Dennis be like, double coming up. And he'd be like pouring Sprite. Yeah. And share some of that Taco Supreme you got over there. He'd break off half his taco. We'd probably be like best friends, Dennis. I feel like we'd be like best friends. Hey, we're green friendly around here, Dennis, or anything natural. I'm a big supporter of Mother Earth. I know it's bad. But yeah, here's the thing. Once again, just my little quick TED talk. People have heard me talk about before, and I'm not trying to come off like a preacher or something. But I feel like there's more natural, more fun ways. I've demonstrated this, and Priya can attest to this, that I think too, it's just, in general, it's not a beneficial thing. Because also something that affects your sleep and can affect your professionalism, because I think it decreases the likelihood of winning. And I've noticed even if I've had gaming nights, it's like I don't want it, I don't need it, and I tend to just like to save people time where I'm like, make something else cool, like make Baja Blast cool. And I'd rather drink some like super sugary drink or coffee and get all hopped up on that. And you can have a wild time. If my stream is not proof of that, you can completely have a good time, like in a natural way. And you can be that cool guy that people are gonna, like, at the end of the day, they will respect you more. Because you'd be like, oh, that guy, you can keep your wits about you up till 5 a.m. in the morning or whatever. And I guarantee you people are gonna start getting sloppy by 7 p.m. at the poker game. And I can even see it's like a Stella. I think the one guy, let me see, it's like a Stella. That's a Stella. I really like that poker table. But literally the other day I had to stop myself from getting poker cards. But I was like, I just delayed it. Because I like poker. And I'll tell you this, you know what the type that I'd always be down for, Dennis? And who knows, maybe at some point we will play. Maybe we will have like a... Because like there will come a point, like let's say there's a big convention going on that would be really beneficial for me to go to. on the East Coast or whatever, I'd love, like, but I was going to say, for me, I have no problem. If I budgeted for a buy-in, I don't care what the buy-in is, because I have confidence in my poker ability, but I'd be down to do infinite amount of $20 or $10 buy-ins, and I guarantee you guys have this, where, like, sometimes where, like, $10 buy-in's not a big deal. Do $10 buy-in, because if you got 10 people that put in $10, someone's going to win $100, or, like, depending on how you do the payouts. But even if someone wins 70 of that, it's a good time. But I would love to do that sometime. Maybe sometime in the future when it's appropriate and the stars align for something like that. But maybe it would be like, oh, some big events going on. Or if it's ever something for me, like for instance, the likelihood of this happening realistically would be when the new Riot game 2XKO comes out. And I was just watching the video, the one got released the other day, a 57-minute video. Wow. Ooh. And Dennis, I'll tell you this, we would be the type of friends where while we're playing, you and I are playing to beat each other. But afterwards, if I won real big, I'd be like, Dennis, here's 300 for hosting. Or, you know, we would proportionately be like, I'd give you like half, or like literally I remember I would do that with a family member or like a friend if we both went to a game, and like sometimes it'd be so they usually start, I'll tell you how Doc used to do it. The first match, sometimes he'd be like, all right, if you want to come early, we're doing a $50 tournament and the blinds will increase real fast, like this and that, but then that'll be the first game. But then people that want to casually come in after work, this and that, we're going to do a $20 tournament. Then the rest of the tournaments will be $10, and then dealer's choice if you're eliminated from a tournament. But you'd have it designated like that. I guarantee it. Because usually you have a side game table. Because when people get eliminated right away, when two people get eliminated, immediately they want to start a side table and do dealer's choice. Then you could do the wild card games. Like I'll tell you a game where I'm so deadly in is Omaha. Omaha's Texas Hold'em, but with 4 cards. You only use 2 of your 4 cards, but I'm so good at Omaha. People, they think I'm good at Texas Hold'em, but I'm like, ooh, don't put me in an Omaha game. But we'd look out for each other because you wanted that you both won money. But then if you hosted and got the Popeyes, also too, I'd be the person bringing Popeyes. I'd be like, and I'd bring the stuff for the party people, bring some stuff for the party people, bring the Popeyes for me and Dennis, and I'll be like, Dennis, I got 2 liters of cherry Coke, sugar and 0 sugar for me and you, Baja Blast straight from Safeway, and I got some Pixie Sticks. You know, I'd have the goods, the gummy. I'd be like, and I got gummy bears. I got gummy sharks. Got 5 pounds of gummy sharks for all night, baby. And I brought the Switch in case if we want to play some Donkey Kong between matches. And yeah, we'd watch out for each other, because if I see, oh, you go raise, get out those hands, or I do my that'd be like me saying pocket aces. I'd be like, oh, man, it's been a long week. Oh, Dave's got pocket aces. God, I love Donkey Kong. Oh, he's got queens. Dang, that would be so sick. Because we wanted that we have the best time. Now you're making me want to start hosting a poker game. But I do have the board game night that I go to, and I guarantee I could talk them into a poker game because they all were very competitive. This board game club that I joined, it's really, really fun. I'm gonna use the restroom in a minute, but we can keep talking about cards, and I'll hop in Valorant sometime too. We could play cards in a bit. Maybe we'll do some online poker right now. They like to play Texas Hold'em, but they put out 2 boards, 2 flop turns, and rivers. It's actually super fun. It's kind of like Omaha because always more complex. What? So I've never done that, and that sounds super interesting. That's really wild. You could see that getting really crazy. But those games are fun. Add a dealer's choice, or if you could do, we used to do, like, because the wild games that you have fun in dealer's choice, sometimes we would, if people are down for it, people are like, oh, is everyone, but most of the time, Texas Hold'em is like, everyone will play it. Usually you'll have like one aunt or uncle. It's like, I'm not that good at Omaha, or already I just learned Texas Hold'em and it's simple. But Hold'em is fun 'cause it's simple. It's just 2 down cards. I'll show you, like, and also you want to see my poker face, my poker face, my poker face. Ya ya ra ta ta, oh la 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 la, ra la oh la la, ba romance. I want your pleasure, I want your love. Ra la 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 la, oh la. But here's my actual poker face. That was not the right song. That was not the right song. But usually what I'll do is I'll be like, I'm looking at where the action is. I'm watching how Priya's looking at her cards, how Dennis is looking. No emotion, just like looking. Be like, you can smile. Have fun. I'm watching. When the action's on me, I go, damn. Raise. That would, not even joking, that is something I would do. Because I got, like, sometimes to throw people off, it could be like a shit hand, but I'll be like, whoa. Oh. Be cool. You could actually throw people off, but like if they don't know how you play yet, they'll be like, wait, he just showed he has like a great hand, but it could be like terrible. I'll be like, whoa. Check. And that could make other people check. They'd be like, oh my God. But no, but if I was actually playing serious, I'd be like, I do that a lot. I go, huh. It could be like the best hand in the game. I'm like, oh, God. Check. Check. Fold. And then I go. That's actually how I would throw it in too. That was kind of cool. If we were playing right now, if I was like, no, and you know what I do? This is a tell. They call this tell in poker. Dennis would be like the first time playing with me, he would love it, but he would right away be getting my tells. If I do this, that means I'm going to fold. Because I go, well, or there's a chance I could call, but I'd be like, what am I going to do with this Jack 10 offsuit? I hit the mid card on the flop. Oh, I'm not supposed to be talking out loud, telling everyone my hand. I fold. That's you. That is literally, that is so me. God, that is so me. Or I'd go, a lot of times if I hit anything, if I call, it means I hit something. Or if it's just free to call. What's so cute is when I was playing Priya, on the flop, action would be on her, and she'd be like, fold. And I'm like, honey, at least check, because I could just check and you get a free card. And she'd go, check. I'm like, honey, in a casino, if you say fold, especially if you throw the cards past the line, the dealer will take the cards. Or if you say raise and you put the chips past the cards, that money's in there. I got shit again. Call. He's like, oh, he's doing the card swapping thing. He doesn't have much. But if I'm like real stiff, or if I'm like, ooh, that means I have something good. If I'm not, but if the moment I do this, I got nothing. All right, be right back. Going to use the restroom. I'm going to play one of Alien Lady songs. Be right back.
Superhumans, humans, aliens, cyborgs, humanoid, humanoid minds. Superhumans, humans, aliens, cyborgs, humanoid, humanoid minds. Fabulous inventions, alternate dimensions, fabulous intentions. Fabulous intentions. Alternate dimensions. Alternate dimensions. Fabulous intentions. Fabulous intentions. Against all us. It's our destiny that it's not us. Come on, humans, we can fight them. Short the saber of the saints, run them down. Come on, humans, vengeance. Against all us. Fight them. Fabulous inventions, alternate dimensions, fabulous intentions. Dangerous, ultras, alternate dimensions, alternate dimensions, fabulous intentions, fabulous intentions, alternate dimensions, alternate dimensions, fabulous intentions. Take my hand now, we'll defeat them, they can't stop us. Come on, humans, we'll befriend them, all hopes not lost and some feeling. Come on, humans, take my hand now, we'll defeat them, they can't stop us. Come on, humans, we'll befriend them, all hopes not lost, that's our feeling.
Hey guys, I'm back. I have leftover Chinese food. Yeah, there's lots of rules and stuff you seem to know that now. Oh yeah. Oh, with Texas Hold'em, I would just fit right in. I would just fit right in. I hope you guys liked the Chinese food video that I did the other day. It got me subscribers. Whenever I do a video and it gets me subscribers, I say, good job. That is a good job. Because I can easily get the views. But getting subscribers is really good too. But it's really funny because while watching the Valorant tournament, I improvised that entire comedy skit thing last night. And it was just fun. It was just like effortless and it was hilarious. I actually before stream, I was like watching it, making myself crack up. But quick thing, guys, I thought if I win like a ranked Valorant today, I want to buy maybe the Sentinels pack or the Sentinels gun. But I want to pick a professional Valorant team that is like my favorite to follow. Right now it's Sentinels, but they lost last night, but that's okay. They were the top seeded after the first matches, or the most points. They had like 3 official points. I don't understand how their whole system works completely. I'll have to look it up. But I just follow the matches and have fun watching it. But, oh, there were so many good plays yesterday too. But I'm going to eat a little Chinese food, but that was kind of like a little appetizer for One Tough Noob, the Chinese comedy video. But I could do a video like that every time I get Chinese, you know. But here you go. This is the leftovers. I put honey mustard on the rice. I'm going to eat and then play Val. Yeah, hopefully all the settings are still good. I didn't eat anything as usual today, but Steve, my buddy Steve, he was like, oh, I have a small window to play. And I was like, all right, let me load up stream. Me and Butterball just finished yoga. Let me get a little fuel because I want to warm up. And do ranked. A ranked a day. This was the team that beat Sentinels, but I don't like them. It has to have like really good players and players I like. Or was it Crew or was it Fur? It was Fur, wasn't it? I don't even see where they are. I have to admit, most of the teams are kind of lame. But I know Sentinels have won championships before. Because even on their gun, look. It shows when you look at it. Look. They won 2 championships. Almost ready. And last year was G2, right? Oh, fur. Here's the fur. This is the one that beat Sentinels yesterday. So they have not won a championship. Wait, didn't G2 win last year? Wasn't it G2 versus Heretics? Maybe it was EDG. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Like I said, even though I've been following it, I just started actually like getting into it more. Being that I'm hosting my own tournament soon. Mm-hmm. Champions. I want more Chinese food already. All right. Y'all ready for this? Alright, at least I have a little something. Let's warm up again. And Priya, if you could make some food, like chicken nuggets. Oh, the Valorant tournament's going to be very hyped. But I literally, not only do I love watching Valorant, I think it's my favorite game. But I hate saying a favorite game. I have a lot of games I love, but
My ultimate is ready.
I really love Valorant. I'm also trying out a new strategy today that my coach recommended. All right, I'm feeling good. Let me put a skin on the ghost. And I think I'm ready. So we're done the weeklies. And yeah, we'll
Match found.
Twinkle Toes, we'll have to get some good food later. I'm feeling Popeyes. Popeyes is freaking awesome. Hey Dennis, I watched that clip from Little Nicky. Popeyes is freaking awesome. Yeah, maybe some like ramen and chicken nuggets, honey. And honey mustard on the chicken nuggets. Alright, someone dodged. I always back out, then go again.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Good luck in the match. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, actually, also, yeah, I increased the sensitivity of the mouse. So I want to see how that works out, but I'll just turn it back down. But if it's not working, because what's tricky about Valorant is sometimes the slower sensitivity is better because it's more a game about precision. But then it's like you also want mobility of like being able to flick and respond quick, so you gotta do it. Yeah, we'll probably play till we win a ranked like usual. Gotta do it.
Spike rush.
Locating targets.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Good attempt. Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Over there. Destabilizing.
Barrier placed.
One enemy remaining.
Light munition.
Out of charge.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Drone going out.
My ultimate is ready. Wall raised.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
What? I literally got a headshot.
Cage trick, cage trick.
Last
one
player
include?
standing.
Yeah, maybe I will get Popeyes later. I think I'm really craving Popeyes.
Last round in the half.
My ultimate is not ready. Drone going out.
Here.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
Stopping fire.
Barrier placed. Spike planted.
Neutralized.
Enemy spotted B. Fire in the hole!
Oh, I didn't realize that you could shoot twice.
One enemy remaining.
Loading.
No
Switching
distraction.
sides.
All missiles away.
Hey,
Confirmed kill.
gun here. Reloading.
On cooldown.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
On cooldown.
Last player standing.
All missiles away. Locating targets. On cooldown.
Live munition. My ultimate is ready.
Clutch.
Called a quad, baby.
Drone going out. This is how it ends. I'm all out. Grenade is live. All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Oh, I messed that up.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. Match point.
Locating
Oh.
targets. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I just decided to be like overly aggressive.
No hard feelings.
Attackers win.
I'm almost tempted just to hop into ranked. I kind of like not being that warmed up, you know? Let's do it. You only live once, that's the motto. YOLO. Let's just do it.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
No, Jan, get the classic bees.
At least gold one. At least. I feel like I
Treasure
deserve a
hunt
more
already.
top. My bro.
I gotta mute this guy.
All missiles away. Spike planted.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining.
Flash, flash,
You got
flash,
it.
flash, flash. Go, bo
I have to mute the one guy.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna regret not muting him.
Locating target.
Nice.
tap, tap, tap.
Walling CT.
One suppressed.
Cover going up.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful now.
Reloading.
You always run.
Can I get a heal? For you.
Yo, Sage, can you wall this place?
Break it down. Reload him.
Can you wall here? I wanna plant.
I gotta
Wall
mute this guy. I gotta mute this guy.
Thank you.
I knew I was gonna regret it. You're gonna let me do it now.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining.
One out. Last one on set. Last one on set.
Spike planted. Stealing sight.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Nice, I played. This guy is really good, by the way. Hey, that's a really good seed, guys. Bro. Good job.
Drone going out.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Going up.
All missiles away.
Eyes down.
Cover going out. Careful now.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
Enemy spotted
30
A.
seconds left.
Healing.
All missiles away.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Rain is down. Careful now. Locating targets.
Cover going out.
One suppressed.
My ultimate is ready.
All missiles away.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Flash.
Last
Couldn't
player
figure
standing.
out the proper vantage point. I should have stayed back. I wasn't really sure how to defend there. I should have just waited on mental note. And thank you, Twinkle Twos. Serena pushed this hard last time.
Drone going out.
Shadows traveling.
Who's next? Come on, let's go! Careful now.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down A.
I forgot I had Spike. My bad. Yeah, someone threw me Spike. I forgot that I had it. He's got 50 seconds.
Whoops. I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Not the best spot, but
Spike planted. My
One
ultimate.
enemy
oh
remaining.
my god.
No charges left.
Nice shot.
Here.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Reloading. Healing you. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies spotted. Your duty is not over.
You can do that too.
I know exactly where you are.
missiles away.
I've got your trail. My turn.
What? Oh!
Player standing.
Reloading.
I got shot through the wall.
Drone going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Nailed it.
Cover going out.
This is how it ends.
Barrier here.
All missiles away. One down.
Blocking sight.
There.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Let's go.
I need this. I need this. Shadows traveling.
Locating target.
Shadows traveling. Drop the spike. Who's next?
All missiles away. Going up. Careful now.
Oh god.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Senor.
Reloaded. Blinding.
Someone's B.
For you. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Hit.
Reloading. Reloading.
All missiles away.
Uh. 30 seconds left.
Be faster. Light planted.
Grenade is live.
Healing you.
There.
One enemy remaining.
One here. Drone going out.
My ultimate is ready.
Going up. One suppressed. All missiles away. planted.
Stealing sight.
Wall raised. Multiple enemies A. Your fault.
Someone's
There.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Spike's hit. Gun hit.
Drone going out.
Someone's Shadows.
All missiles away.
Going up.
Live munition.
Careful now.
Blocking sight. Barrier clear. Reloading. Bye. My ult's ready.
Flash.
What? Stop.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Got spike. Blinded.
Literally my own team shooting at me. Good job.
Shadows.
Locating targets.
Cover going out. Going up.
All missiles away. Spike carrier is down.
Careful now.
Spike down A.
Oh.
Watch your eyes.
Your duty is not over.
No mistake.
Reloading.
Grenade is live.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Well. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Clutch.
I didn't think there was. I didn't think they were in the corner.
Last round before the switch.
Drone going out.
Cover going out.
Come on, let's go! One suppressed. All missiles away.
Careful now.
Who's next?
Spike down
I've got
A.
your trail.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
I got the spike.
I know exactly where you are.
This is how it ends.
Going up.
20 on Cypher.
All missiles away.
30 on Sky.
There.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Switching sides.
Weapon here. There.
Yikes. Multiple enemies being.
All missiles away.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Reloading. Reloading.
There.
Spike down mid.
Weapon here.
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Drop hit. Reload him.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player
I
standing.
totally overswung. I overswung there.
There. All missiles away.
Careful now.
Who's next?
Falling down. Going up.
70.
Block the sight.
Here.
Last player standing.
Phoenix, let me buy you.
I need a drop. I need a drop. Cheers.
All missiles away.
Fun. My turn.
My ult's ready. Watch this. Enemy spotted. Sky kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. For you.
97.
30 seconds left.
Barrier created. There you are.
Come on, let's go.
Flash. Here.
Someone's mid. Here.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Going up.
All missiles away.
Careful now.
There.
Watch your eyes.
Ah!
Last player standing.
I
I
know
thought
exactly where you are.
I thought the team had that angle covered.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
I need a drop.
Oh my gosh.
I need a drop.
Tem alguma questão sobre o Jardim dos Heróis? Os nossos guias estão dispostos a ajudar.
Bunch you guys be.
All missiles away. Locating targets.
I've got your trail.
Weapon here.
Spike down B.
Oh my gosh.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wow.
Match point.
Need a drop.
The hunt begins.
Who's next?
There. This is how it ends.
Spike down A.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
Locating targets.
They both know.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy
One
spotted
enemy
B.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Wow, good job.
Oh, was that important?
Defenders win.
Nice. That was a really good team. That team was pretty solid, actually. The one guy was sort of annoying, but other than that, damn. Dude, she was a beast. We need her for the tournament. Ooh, saucy. I gotta see what her rank is, too. Yo, yo.
Yo, what's up?
You down? Are you doing another?
Sure.
Hell yeah, nice. What's your highest rank? I was just about to look.
Oh, Diamond 3.
Oh my god. Alright, so I was Silver 3 at my peak, but I'm like kind of new to the game. Damn.
Hey, you're not bad. You know, this is not my account, so I'm just playing for fun because my friend wants to rank up, so.
Nice, okay.
Match found.
Oh, Bonnie, I just saw your message. I just hopped in the one.
New weapons. Say more.
I'm Diamond in a bunch of other games like Fortnite No Build, Halo, and Stranova, but this game's pretty tricky.
Agreed. I don't really play any other games, so maybe that's why.
Damn. They need to put you on Sentinels. They would have won yesterday if you were on their team.
I appreciate that. Since I'm actually really bad at my own elo, I always bottom frag, and then my friends make fun of me.
Damn. Dude, she's Diamond. The heck? Diamond player smurfing on a bronze account. She's helping her friend level up her account. See, this is what Shannon did. And Shannon in League. It's the only game she plays. Crazy. Ooh, ramen's ready. After this match, I'll eat. I didn't expect to make a friend. Excuse me. Is Jet your main?
No, I never play Jet.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm a Clove Sage main.
Ah, Clove is so good. I tell everybody that. I played Neon.
Yeah, she got nerfed.
Oh, she got nerfed. Yeah. Neon, Tejo, Reyna for me, but I think Clove is so good.
Agreed. Okay.
No peeking. Enemy spotted A.
Smoking A.
All missiles away. There.
Oh, that was so bad.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ah, messed up there. Sometimes I need to think creative in these rounds. Footsteps beat.
All missiles away.
Wall raised.
Spike planted.
Stand down. Rest.
Last player standing.
Sniper should be one.
We'll have to bring this down. Bring this back, I mean. Need a whale comeback. Alright, let me think.
Hola.
Spike down A.
All missiles away.
That's 3 of them. A.
Reload.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
Oh, 128. Ah, gosh.
Reloading.
I know exactly where
That's
you
you,
are.
pal. No peeking. Enemy down.
Yes.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. Can't use this yet.
Oh!
Don't die here.
Come on. Wow. Whoa.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Wow. Gosh, I need to step it up, man.
A.
Off your feet!
I don't have a
Drone
door.
going up.
I can't initiate.
Dropping smokes.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Cypher removed. Here, catch.
Not bad, too.
Sorted. Always. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I
My
never
ultimate
left.
is not ready.
Oh, my ult ready. If you really expect it to work.
Jeez. I got an assist, but I need to get some frags.
Enemy
Could be.
spotted B. Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
One of these. Enemy spotted.
Light munition.
Barrier created. Pew, pew.
Weapon here.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Let's go.
I haven't played in a minute, so if I play bad, that's on me.
All good, all good.
Grenade.
All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke.
Locating targets.
Enemy spotted. Parasite.
One suppressed.
No peeking.
Grenade is live.
Coming B.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
He smoked close.
Here. Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted B. Refreshing.
All missiles away.
One tower.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Last one tower.
There.
Spike spotted B. Weapon here.
Spike's on me. 10 seconds left.
My ultimate.
Nice.
They were not good enough.
Oh, aim specialist. Thank you, honey.
Here. No peeking.
All missiles away.
Hunt begins.
Locating targets. Grenade is live.
Return to dust. No bother.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Hey.
All missiles away. There.
Got him.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi! I'm pissed!
A lot, A.
Drop in a smoke.
Drone going out.
There it is.
Done. Enemy spotted.
All missiles away. Light munition.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Target down. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
This is how it ends.
Nice.
Hello, get it.
Gracias.
Flawless.
Ew, you.
Reloading.
Damn, you got hoed.
I'm buying. Anyone need anything?
Yes. All missiles away.
Spike down A.
Two there.
Spike down
Oh, one.
A.
One's on me.
My ult ready.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Ready. Drop in a smoke. Right here.
It's arcade.
You can shoot.
Wow.
Never mind, nice.
Ichimi sanshi. Yeah. Arigato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it here.
Here. Here.
Pro gaming here. Get your pro gaming.
Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Drone going out. Drone is down. Grenade is live.
I know exactly where you are.
Back like I never left.
There.
Last player standing.
There's a neon over here.
Oh my. He took the zip line.
Put your wish. No peeking.
Took the zip line back? Oh no. Oh, back to their spawn.
Here. Not ready yet.
Going out.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. $30 left.
Happy man.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
I'm buying. We got this.
The hunt begins.
Locating targets.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Rain on A drop.
Spike down A.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Nice shot though.
Switching sides.
Oh, thank you. Peekaboo. A gorilla, because Mike Tyson wears a thong.
Shadows traveling.
Gorilla, because Mike Tyson black.
All missiles are ready. Spike carrier is down.
Spike down B.
Dropping smokes.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
Last player
30.
standing.
Messed up.
Locating targets.
Still in sight.
Ow.
All missiles away. Flight carrier is down.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Don't resist.
The hell you have a Spectre?
I'm rotating.
Last player standing.
Damn, bro, you got infinity gauntlets? Just snap them away.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
One on site.
All missiles away.
You rotate.
Dropping smokes. Barrier through.
Ow.
Enemy spotted A. Light planted. For you. Easy.
Last player
70 Reyna.
standing.
Oh man.
They will cower.
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins.
The ultimate is ready. All missiles away.
Barrier created. Light planted. My ultimate is ready.
This is how it ends.
For you.
There.
That's a kill. Reloaded. Refreshing.
There.
Enemy reloading. A. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flesh wound. I'll walk it off. Your duty is not over.
Back when I
We needed that.
Locating targets.
Camera at the top of ramp.
All missiles away. Live munition.
Reloading. Dropping smoke. Enemy spotted. A.
Spike planted.
Here.
40. Frick.
still in sight.
One enemy
You
remaining.
fought well.
Well, you got the Koronami. Nice. Hey.
My ult is ready.
Black sperm.
Okay.
Cover going up.
Healing you.
Drone going up.
Hi! I'm pissed!
All missiles away.
Woo! Have one of these. Back like I never left.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
One more.
For you.
Match point.
Drone going up.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Blinding.
Senora.
No peeking.
Off your feet!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Attackers win.
Let's go, baby. Hey. Extra busy with fries. Boop. Sheesh.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna hop off now. Good game.
GG's, thanks for the carries.
Of course. Alright, I'll see you later.
Later.
Bye bye.
Damn, I call that 2 wins in a row, yo.
I call that 2 wins in a row, yo.
Be right back. Big dub. 2 dubs, baby. I'm coming for you, Silver. Be right back. One second. I'll try to say bonding. I'm probably gonna play League. Let me eat. I don't want to overdo it. So I did 2 ranks in a row because we met that Diamond Chico. But Valorant ranked matches are long, and I'm literally treating it like I'm like a pro gamer. Like both of those games, that was like, honestly, I was trying my best. I really was. And we won both. We had some good teams. But I did my part. Here, let me just get this off the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna probably switch it up and play some League. I might even take like a little bit of a break in a bit, but I'm gonna do a League and then probably do that. Also, Dennis. Is Dennis still watching? Paging Dr. Dennis. If Dennis is on, I got a really great idea. Pro gamer, yo. Yeah, like lately when I play, I really am trying to do like my best. And I try to treat it like it's a Valorant tournament. Every match.
This is good. Ramen and dinosaur chicken nuggies. Great job, honey pie. Let me see. Is there I want to see if there's Valorant matches later. I hope. Oh wait, there's matches now. Wait.
How has that been, like, from the outside in now? I mean, this has been such a crazy moment, and
Here.
seeing 100 Thieves' success now, too, you kind of pioneered it for the entire squad.
Yeah, I mean, back when Valorant was still very early on, and, you know, we were putting in a lot of hours. I think a lot of people, they doubted us, but they kind of thought that we had a chance of actually winning it all. You know, things went well. We transitioned from more of a PUBG roster to the Counter-Strike and then a soon a Dicey roster. You know, we definitely had our work cut out for us back then, and you know, seeing how the team kind of evolved even back then, from when we first got a soon a Dicey to when we won First Strike.
What's this music in the background?
The evolution of Valorant and how fast everything is kind of changing.
Isn't it wild? I mean, 2 new agents coming in. We get Icebox and Ascent back, which feels like home. But, you know, we have Abyss, which is wild, and Teo and Breach just comboing everywhere. It's so different than back in the day. But you got to be reliving those glory days, because that 2020 scene right there, delivering the trophy during quarantine, that had to be insane to see. Man, it still gives me goosebumps to even think.
All I remember is like this crazy knife clutch I got that just like put me on the map personally, and it was like a 1v1 at the end against Hiko. Like, do you remember that, bro, at all? Like, because you ended up winning that tournament, I believe. But man, like that kind of kicked off my like whole streaming career. I was looking up to you, bro.
Oh, I appreciate that. I don't remember that specifically, but I mean, back then streams were.
Heard these was EG. Let's go.
Watching it, like you said,
you're right, honey.
Good time. We weren't even sure if we were going to be allowed to boot camp before First Strike, and we ended up, you know, we were all in the 100 Thieves compound in LA, playing First Strike, and we won. So, yeah, it was definitely a different time back then. It's a lot of fun to go back and think about and try to put yourself back in your shoes, you know, 4 years ago.
Yeah, speaking of that, I mean, Asuna is one of the longest standing players we have in all of VCT. What is it like watching this kid? I mean, he's still somehow the youngest player on 100. Like, how is this possible? Is he getting younger?
Oh my
God. What is it like watching this kid just grow up as a player, and just how he's changed? What have you noticed out of Peter in all these years?
Oh my God.
He is such an interesting person to watch and even to talk to. You know, when he first joined the team, he was very quiet. He was very shy. He didn't really, you know, it took a lot to get him out of his shell. And I knew, I don't know if he necessarily looked up to us as, you know, from our names back from, you know, previous games, but he was definitely not the same as he is now. You know, he was always confident in game, but it was more of the out of game stuff. And seeing him now, seeing a lot of the content 100 Thieves puts out, seeing the way he interacts with his team, even just the way he communicates is a lot different now. And it's been such a treat to see him. You know, he's been transitioning into different roles. I know with you, Sean, he played more of an initiator, more of a flex. Seems like now he's going back to more of a duelist role. And, you know, I wish nothing but the best and nothing but success for Peter. You know, he's a great guy, in and out of game. And it's been, like I said, it's been really a treat just being able to watch him grow up and watch him kind of establish himself into the player that he is now.
Quick. I agree.
Yeah, quick. 100 Thieves EG.
Oh.
Who you got?
100 Thieves. Don't even have to think about it. 100 Thieves.
Of course. 100 Thieves div EG every day. They've never lost to him, man.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Potter. Respectfully. All right, thank you so much for joining us, Spencer. And we're going to throw it back to Zoe on the desk.
Thank you so much. What a trip down memory lane.
That was fun. Just like watching the old clips, old DY from First Strike, but also hearing them sort of talk about like the growth of like Asuna as a player, right? You know, for so long he was the initiator, the Raze player for 100 Thieves. In the last, few months has been playing so much of the Neon now too. He's really stepped up his game, and to watch him
Never
come
lost.
back with the 100 Thieves team even just last year and raise another trophy was just awesome.
Yeah, it's incredible to see what a long way not just Valorant itself came and Valorant esports, but
Never
also the
lost.
individual players which we've been following all those years. Now, the current iteration of 100 Thieves, they kind of struggled at kickoff, and in a recent video released by the team, Coach Ziggs and Boostio actually discussed what they felt was holding them back.
Our team, compared to other teams, has a lot more like people that are like kind of carry oriented. There's like in my head kind of two archetypes of players in game. It's like carries and supports. And our team at its current form kind of has, 4 carries and then like Asuna, who's like a really good support player in the sense that he's always looking for ways to set up his teammates. And I think that throughout our time so far, this year and last year, EU has stepped up big as another person that's kind of became a really solid support over the entirety of last year, along with his development so far this year. And basically that conversation was just kind of alluding to the fact that a lot of the people on our team it's like a spectrum almost where, it's like super deep in the carry role means you're never going to support someone. Super deep in the support role means you're never going to look for like opportunity, like peeking on timing or like something super aggressive. And yeah, our team is like, primarily on this side. So we're doing a lot to try to teach people how to support each other better in game. And I think for Boostie's mindset during the energy match, especially, he had like basically taken that feedback and pushed it all the way to the other side where...
To the support side.
Yeah, to the support side where basically he just was not playing the game. And when we watched the VOD back, it was like really apparent. A lot of times when he had like a free kill, basically, he just decided to pull out util instead. So, and that's, one of our learnings.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it. It's just part of the overall growth of our team long term.
Is that
We just have to
Boostio?
acknowledge, people are playing new roles.
I think that's
that we
Boostio
feel like
on the
will be
right.
better for our team long term.
All right.
No,
some
no.
Real talk right
Wait,
there.
maybe.
Felt a little bit like a therapy session.
Yeah, that was Boostio. I think that was
Sean,
Boostio.
As a fellow coach and someone who used to coach 100 Thieves,
Yep.
what do you make of that clip?
I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So why? Why is their philosophy that people can't change and learn things? And why did he say that Austin is the only supportive player that he listed, but yet he's playing duelist? And I just don't understand that philosophy.
This guy in the middle annoys me.
It feels a little strange, like almost like it could be used as an excuse to take really aggro solo plays a lot of the time.
But as a head coach, my biggest struggle was trying to reduce the variance, right? In Valorant.
He was a head coach? You're kidding me.
And give yourself the best chance of winning day in, day out. But by saying that the players are
I would hate if this guy was
should always be
the
taking
head
these
coach of my
fights and this is
team.
their strength, you are inviting.
He's got like no
You are
personality.
excited
Yeah,
about
both
it.
guys.
That was a huge problem last week.
The guy on the left is knowledgeable, extremely knowledgeable, but I don't like a lot of the Valorant personalities. That's why I want to start my own tournament.
Huge problem in my eyes.
Yeah, and I see that as being like an issue.
This guy was
like,
so annoying yesterday.
in Valorant, like the sort of inability to like rein it in once you get an advantage, but it also defines what a great team can be. You take a team like G2, for example,
And commentators, it's so funny. Their predictions almost always wrong.
Beautifully, you see very little sort of solo active play, so it is a bit surprising to see 100 Thieves take this approach.
Yes.
Let's talk about some individuals here, looking at that match. Cryo, he had incredible moments. And then also the very opposite of that. It seems very much dependent on what agents he's playing. What's going on there? Why is it so streaky?
Well, I don't know if he's the aggro or the support here, because you have his Yoru, which looked rough in the opening game. Then he comes out on top of the world with this ISO.
Yeah, watch this.
4-0 in his opener. He's got 24 frags on Haven. It's beautiful. A third map of
My
Split.
Valorant
He's
pose.
on the Sage, and that did not look good.
Yeah, and that's what's getting the community up in arms, right? They're fearing for Cryo's role diversity. They don't think that he's capable of flexing across some of these meta agents, so we're seeing
So
Sages
stupid. My tournament will definitely mock all of
I think
this.
this kid is phenomenal. He's a rank 1 player in ranked countless times now at this point.
Ranked
across
1
multiple
player.
accounts. Like this guy just
Really
is so
good.
He prints wins. But they can't find a way to have him work in their system right now.
Yeah, he's definitely got the agent pool because you even look at kickoff or even a little bit last year, he's playing like so much of the jet and smokes primarily, right? Did play a bit of the sage during kickoff too, but he has the flexibility in terms of agent pool. But it's clear how much of an impact he can have, I think, when he's on like the very heavy fighting agents, especially in the ISO.
I mean, we've even seen it in like Brim, like you mentioned, back in the day on Bind. Like this guy can frag out, and the Sage game in kickoff, like he can play all these
He can
agents
frag out,
and
bro.
have massive performances. It's his rifling that I think everyone is so excited about. Other than when we see him like off on Pearl or something crazy like that. But man, I am worried if the map pool doesn't favor him today.
I mean, as you said, it's difficult to point a finger at individuals there because winning and losing is both a team effort. We talked about the momentum they had in map 2, where he was individually performing really well. 100 Thieves were gelling, like they were grooving. Then split happened.
Yes.
You have a few specific rounds you wanted to do like that.
Yeah, I do actually. I over at the telestrator right now. So
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's educate what went wrong, what happened. Point fingers.
Yeah. We can pull it up on the telestrator right now. So this is actually a huge ult round coming up. So once they pull it up for me, here we go. This is the 8th round of the game, and the game is kind of getting to the point where it's out of reach for 100 Thieves. But they have all of these ultimates that they've accrued over the start of this game, and this is their chance to make a play back into the game. So what do? Well, they actually have quite a good idea. Off barrier right now, what they're going to do is try to find...
It's 6-1. No wonder this guy's not a coach anymore.
But it is such a half-baked idea. The fault line is going to come through like such, and they're going to tail ult this way towards Zelsis. That's going to force him into middle, and they actually end up throwing a slow there. All of this seems good, right? Watch how it plays out in actuality, and it's so clear. They're missing someone spamming this smoke. How on earth is Zelsis capable of getting out of this scenario right here without anyone shooting him, without the missiles coming from Teo? And I actually have to move the tools because the missiles have not been used by EU right now. It could have been used to flush out this spot. It could have been used for a frag. You could say the same thing with Asana's paint shells or a showstopper. They could be going for a dry contact play with the Sage Res, but instead none of that happens. Watch what goes down now. Zelsis seemingly just disappears. This orb just appeared in mid for 100 Thieves. We don't know how that got there after barrier, but they let Zelsis chill in mid right now. They wait for this smoke to fall, and I can see what they're going for here. They're trying to use the Sage Res. They're trying to get value with a dry fight right now. Now, why is the Sage up front taking the fight though? That makes no sense. So our Sage Res and Showstopper are now out of the play. Our people in the back, you can see they're spaced in such a way where they can't even capitalize on any of this right now. Sentinel's outplaying them already in the mid round. They Viper pit mid. So Boostio's reaction right now is to use his ult to grab the spike back. They breach ult mid. They win this fight. And you can see right now, Sentinel's again already a step ahead. Bang is going to end up pushing B right now in this mid round. Get all of the info on what's actually going down, and watch right now as they go towards B site. So they spot Bang pushing Ramen. He ults back into defender spawn, and that spooks 100 Thieves so much that they actually opt to cut noise completely and head back to A. Now, this is crazy. The B player push B. Why would you not just plow the site and take it for free? Instead, they go back to A, and the way in which they end up clearing this for John is abysmal. They cluster right here. They clear out in space. This is the most common angle in the late round, and they fall to John right here. He ends up getting a 3K to close out the round. The game is over at that point. They've wasted their 2 power
John
ults.
Cutie!
And I'm Sag. Back to you on the desk.
He is a terrible
There's
commentator.
certainly a lot to take away from this match for
Lacks
100 Thieves.
energy.
Hear how Coach Zix is feeling today. Riff spoke with him ahead of today's match.
Lacks
here with Zix before the match.
passion.
Do you feel like the game with
Where's the passion?
certain parts of the strategy that need to be changed?
I would definitely say in terms of map details and that kind of thing, like We're pretty solid, I think, overall. I think just a lot of our issues were based on our fundamentals and like certain aspects of the game, like how we take micro fights together.
Where's
So
the
we
passion,
definitely have a
bro?
really clear decision in terms of like where we're headed in terms of our goals. So goal-wise, I think that we kind of chose the right
I just
path,
came back from
and
a
that this week we
6-1
made a lot of progress
deficit,
on it, so definitely
dumbass.
confident.
Fantastic insight. Thank you, Zix. Good luck today.
Thanks for the insight, jackass.
And Boostio were lifting the trophy as champions in Los Angeles, and today
Thanks
they'll
for
have
the
to face
insight.
off against their old boss Potter and Evil G.
And I don't even think the girl plays the game.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't
I'd
think
swear.
he stood a chance after what Boostio was doing to get
I
ready.
don't even think he stands a chance.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Doing his morning routine.
Is that your morning routine too?
Every day.
That's everyone's morning routine now.
Obviously.
This guy's such a scrub.
I missed the brief, the prompt. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm too old for those
You're
things.
not on the right side of the internet.
I clearly am not. But yeah, here are some trips down memory lane. A bit of footage from back when.
It seems like forever ago. Who are these people on the stage other than Jogamo, actually? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you got Zix up there with Potter. But honestly, like, that's what we've got coming into this matchup, right? It's always fun seeing EG versus 100 Thieves. Back then, Zix was an assistant coach. Now we've got him and Boostio on the opposite side of things. But for these two teams, 100 Thieves, of course, had a much better follow-up year, right? Last year was looking hot. They were able to take a stage here in America. As EG, it's been a constant rebuild ever since then.
I think EG has shown a lot of, I guess, insane moments, right? Where they show their potential. They're still a young team.
Yeah.
And Potter has took so much time in trying to mold Nature to be this top level IGL. Speaking of the intermingling between the teams, Nature was actually previously on 100 Thieves, as was Derek when I was coaching the team. So a lot of like weird matchups here. Players have played all over with each other. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of like micro plays and aware plays from everyone in the server as far as how each other like playing. A lot of anti-strats, that's what Potter's known for. Zix knows that. It is going to be a mind game today.
Yeah, I want to see the emotions. I want to see the drama. I want those two teams to dig deep. Now, EG, we know they're a team that likes to cook. We did get to see some new looks from them just last week, but that was against 2G. So have those looks been tested?
I mean, on the first map, kind of. It got close down to the wire at the end, but the main thing was Icy busting up the melee, which looked pretty solid. I think EG had a lot of different ideas of how to implement that, whether they were using on Haven some Omen smokes like Backplat C to give, Waylay some cover dashing in. We also saw Icy going for a lot of contact plays, using the teleport out, much more like a chamber would try to enter into a site.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to get pleasantly surprised watching Icy this year on EG, right? They're used to the passive Icy we saw previously on G2, where he was so much more of a system player, right? He wasn't making plays. I can tell Potter is giving Icy a lot of freedom in this system. Like you said, he's going for these plays, and he's looked very good so far early on this year.
He's kind of just completely
He's looked very good. How he's playing.
He's better in general. I think the fights he's taking, he's consistently able to win, and that's what was impressing me again. Was it wasn't even just the setup behind him always. A lot of times on Haven, it was him contacting into the A site, grabbing a kill, teleporting back. His team goes in. He's dashing up to follow in. Like, he was all over the place.
I mean, that agent just seems to be made for players like Icy. Phenomenal performance just last week. Will we see it again? Can we replicate that?
I think there's a good chance. There's a really good chance. This is the map Haven that 100 Thieves picked and won last week. I mean, they showed they can be very, very good here. They run a double duelist, so it'll be wild if we do see Haven in this series. But I truly think there's a really good chance we do today.
I think it's entirely possible. There's also, questions of what does it look like going on to like an Icebox or an Ascent for Evil Geniuses, other maps that, if you hear people talking about it, that's
Look at that dork. Oh my god.
I'm excited for this one. Oh, we got some
Not the snakes.
What?
It's snakes versus kittens? Is that really what we're going with today?
Snakes versus
why
kittens.
not?
It's crazy.
Do we think that kittens beat snakes? Because I don't
That
think
depends
so.
on the snake.
Well, 100 Thieves
They're smaller
did
ones,
snake those
variants.
last two. I see what he's going for here. They were snakes for cutting them. they became kittens on EG?
I guess.
I guess
I'm
so.
not really sure.
You know, I'm just happy when they talk the talk, and even better when they manage to walk the walk right after as well. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us today, and always excited to hear from our players. Earlier today, Riff caught up with Icy for his take on Valorant's newest agent.
Icy, last week we got to see you break out the waylay. What is it about this agent that
Break out the waylay.
I would say it's a big movement character. It's movement heavy. You know, I love ankle breaking with the characters. So I'm a big fan of the movement. I love double dashing in. You know, hindering them. It's fun.
All right, what are you feeling about the meta then? Is this one of your favorite that you've had throughout all of your time playing Valorant?
I would say it's definitely better than the chamber meta for sure. Like comparing it to other metas though, I don't know. It's a fun meta. I like playing waylay. I think there's a lot of diverse character selections happening, so it's fun. Like a lot of new agents being played.
Are you able to kind of just say like, hey, I want to play waylay on this map, and they give you that room?
I mean, it's up there like for discussion. Like if I want to play waylay, like I could, I guess maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Very cool. All right, Icy. Thanks for the insight. Good luck today.
Lay away, waylay. Back to you at the desk.
Now, before we get into today's first match, we're going to play a quick game of Rad Libs. We have a story with a bunch of missing words, and we need to fill in the blanks. But
the guy in the white hoodie just seems so uncomfortable, like all the time. Very awkward guy. This guy's wearing shorts at a professional broadcast. Are you freaking kidding me?
So you can vote right now for Spooky or Rafe. I don't want to skew the results, but Rafe would be nice. I don't know. I want to get amped up for the match.
Don't want to skew the results into.
But actually,
crazy.
Okay, let's do it though. Let's do it. Let's get to work. Let's get those blanks and fill it in.
A noun. Gotta go with the airplane.
Slap him on there.
Or actually, I'll do a terrain for Mimi. She's not here. There we go.
That's nice.
We go frenzy.
I got. Just gonna. There we go.
The other day, he was literally wearing like
What the end result is?
a not clean hoodie.
We're picking Boostio.
Boostio's a good shout. I'm going shoutcasters for the occupation. It's a good job.
Where's the
For
professionalism?
a chariot on the vehicle,
Those guys
because we're
are not
OG over
cool,
here.
Hey, what are we talking about?
What else
are we
do we
talking?
have?
Ooh, I want a subreddit. No, I'm in here.
AITA.
No.
You're not gonna go for
r/.
Oh, okay, I see.
League of Legends.
He would.
Yes.
He
He would,
would.
of course.
Give me an opportunity. I'll take
Okay,
it.
I'm doing. What else do we have? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this side.
Abyss is our map.
An animal. Are we going weird with this one? Weird animals or normal animals?
What about cats and dogs?
Cats. You are so
I'm going
vanilla.
basic.
I like basic.
That's so basic.
Man.
Okay, let's do a.
My dog just turned into a snake.
Might as well, you know
We
what?
could have done kittens and snakes. I'm doing kittens and snakes.
I do snakes, do kittens.
Okay, kittens.
We're good.
That says kittens, I promise.
Okay. All right, are we good? Oh, adjective. Let's fill in an adjective.
Big.
Big.
Oh,
Big. I feel like we're up to something good here. We do have an inspirational halftime speech for an EG coach, which will be this. He will be our EG coach. So let's see
What is
the
happening?
chat wants from us. Are we going spooky? Are we going ravey?
Give me
Where
the
we
rave.
at?
Come on.
Yeah!
All right, let's go.
I'm with them. Let's
Here we go. EG Potter in the building. I can't even believe it. Boostio, what are you doing at the club? We're supposed to be scrimming today. See Marv back in the corner. All right, look, I'm not going to sell you a loaded train about what just happened. We look like a bunch of shoutcasters out there. Disgusting.
This guy did this yesterday, or not this.
Aces with the frenzy, and that's okay. And yes, r/League of Legends is already laughing at us. Can you believe that? You're making League of Legends players laugh at us. Well, you know what? We are big, and we've got the hearts of snakes. And we have
This is.
Are you with me? Let's turn this chariot around in a second.
That's not even like funny.
Hey, if that doesn't win them the next map, I don't know what would. That's a lot of.
Potter is cooked. You got
Right?
the job.
Right.
You actually got it.
Hired his man.
I'm
You're
not
already
wearing
coached.
enough Gucci to match Potter. That's the problem.
Is that what? Okay, no. I think you got the right idea. You got the right energy. Now, speaking of the right.
I am so confused. Is this a Valorant tournament? I have no idea. I can't believe this is the official Riot Games Valorant.
He heard my
That's
speech.
right.
And
He's
he was
a
like, it's
believer.
gotta be.
It's really disappointing.
Doing in the club at halftime.
I mean, he's probably cooking up his next you know, BM tweet.
Man.
These guys, this is the definition of cringe and awkward and socially not calibrated at all. It's not even funny. Like it has potential to be funny, but it's just like not.
On the way, Hundred Thieves versus Evil Geniuses, G2 versus MIBR. VCT America starts right
That is so bad. That was so bad. It drives me nuts where
It's always fun playing against your former teammates.
I had like at this point I have to have my own tournament because this is just like
in terms of like if you beat them, obviously you get bragging rights and you can talk a little smack. I mean, I'm excited to play.
God. It really goes to show there's not a lot of talented people like me when it comes to being entertaining. And if anything, too, I'm probably gonna end stream in a second to go freshen up and watch the actual match.
He's dead too. They're just falling left and right.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of exec heavy attacks, definitely from both teams.
Gets into the site, overdrive is on, and he is causing chaos.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of attacks in the FPS game. I think there's going to be a lot of plays, a lot of attacks. I think they're going to play Waylay. Ha ha ha. Yeah, real elaborate plan, Ma. We're all going to buy Odins and spam A. Jeez Louise. Alright guys, I'm gonna go freshen up. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you guys in a bit. One second, let me see the players. Oh, female coach. Let's go. I've seen her before. So, wait, what are the teams?
So it's fun. Hold on, did 100 Thieves just photobombing?
Wait a second.
They're mingling, they're mixing.
Guys, you can't pretend to be friends out there. You're snakes.
What are they doing?
That's all I see on the stage. Yeah, let's talk about 100 Thieves. I don't know which of the two they are, but they coming off of a loss against.
So let me see.
And they are looking to bounce back. They seem to be in high spirits, though.
I'm probably gonna vote Evil Geniuses.
Bring in the good vibes. I think even after that loss to Sentinels, which
not just a loss, 13-1.
I mean, it's kind of just written in the cards. It's expected. That's how we kick off every year here in the Americas.
Yeah, and the thing is, as long as 100 Thieves don't have to play their arch nemesis Sentinels, they've got a pretty good track record up against CG.
Also, if my calculations are correct, Ender, this is exactly where they were last year in Split 1.
According to my calculations, I have no idea. They're about to go. Wait, I mean, look, disappointing kickoff, right? Come out, not so strong in the first one. Okay, I could get behind it. Could get that.
Booyah coach, yes. Yeah, I'm going Evil Geniuses.
About, you know, the club later on.
Yes. That is exactly what Potter's probably doing.
Yeah, they'll get 100 Thieves involved there too, because in the club.
1, 2, 3, good team! Let's go!
Enemies, though, what maps do we want to see?
Yeah, I'm gonna vote EG probably.
EG home field right there on the screen, which is what is expected when Potter's in this veto, right? Fracture, she has innovated.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go freshen up and go watch in the stream lounge room. Have a blessed day. I might be back later. Catch you guys next time. Peace.
No one thought it was really possible until then. She had the triple ult plays for Heaven and pushing defense.